All right, how are we doing, everyone? Where are we? Well, we're on a fresh account on Arena Breakout Infinite. And today, you might be wondering, well, why are we on a fresh account? Well, I just want to play around on one and test it out for this season, see what it's like. Curious about the PvP and how early we get into PvP. We did this last season recently, and we're going to do it again. I almost considered making a full new player guide right here, like live on stream. Change of plans though, I feel like that's actually not a good idea. I'm not going to do a full guide because if I did a full guide like in a VOD, the VOD would kind of die and no one would actually see it. So we will be making a video covering all the basics, but that is not this. We're just going to play around our new account today. And yeah, I kind of want to just see what the like early levels are like and if we're going to get more PvP than before. Because before you wouldn't really get PvP for the first couple hours, and I think that might have changed, so I'm curious. And we are live on both Twitch and YouTube, so we got people coming in right now. Server Pro, first chatter on YouTube, and Mashi over on Twitch. Mashi's from yesterday. What's up, Mashi? Northy, Paul, Void, Guest, Ernesto. How we doing, guys? Psychotic Panda, Izzy, Novax. Took you a while for what? Took me a while for what? All right. First things first on my fresh account. Let's fix the settings. Field of view 105. And I'm just going to go down the list. We'll leave the focal point on. Border low's good. This is on by default. Double click left mouse to move items. So bad. I hate that. That's off. All right. Display all the HUD. Good to go there. Image settings. Everything's looking good. I think these are my settings. Somehow they transfer these over. Sound. This is... Yeah, okay, sweet. So all these settings have somehow transferred over. So it's like computer bound. It's not necessarily account bound. My sense has not, though. The controls have not. Do 55 there. Close backpack when hit. Lean on hold. Free cam on middle mouse. We have to unbind mark first to mouse 5. And then I think the last thing is just, well, press to talk can be mouse 4. I recommend, honestly, crouch on control and prone on C. That is my ideal setup. There we go. All right. What's up, guys? Coming into the live stream now. I just did a little intro, so I'm not going to answer too many questions on why am I on a new account 20 times over all stream, but we're testing out a new account. I just want to see what the new player experience is like this season. That's all. So we've configured graphics, controls, we're good to go. Now we can run through the tutorial.
Fire on my order. Fire.
Down. We're clear.
Well done. Rook. Search the target.
Look bad in front of the boys. I missed that first shot. Why new account? There's the question. Hopefully he answered that. You guys can answer for me maybe as that keeps popping up. We're just testing PvP. Oh. Press F to loot, that's right.
See if there's anything useful. Nothing useful here. Let's keep moving.
I'm up bright and early, guys. It woke up at 9 a.m. today. Schedule is fixed for now.
Area secure.
Bishop, cover us.
That's right, Vouch. Vouch.
Rook,
I'm gonna pin
stay
that.
close.
Yeah, I was actually going to start the stream today and maybe just do a full guide VOD on stream, but I realized there's not many people would end up seeing it, so waste of time. Just gonna keep it in the video I have planned, but this video or this stream's gonna help me with the beginner guide video, so I can kind of have an accurate idea of what new players are getting into this season. Also, it's kind of fun to be on a fresh account. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna have some fun building from zero. This is my 4th new account, guys. I might be a nerd. Your pin isn't working? I pinned it. That might be why. Is it for the YouTube video? Yeah, it's for me to understand. It's not so much...
Let's keep moving.
It's not that it's going to be used in the video, but I'll have a good understanding.
Probably put them on alert.
This guy seems a bit close, no? Good kill.
Pick up the pace before things get worse.
What's up, Reaver? You watch the VODs? I know people do. I know people do. What I was thinking is, if people could search for beginner guide on YouTube and the VOD popped up, it would actually be a valuable strat to have a VOD like this where we kind of do a new player guide. But I don't think live stream VODs really show up much in the search. At least it's not common from what I know. So if I put all this work into a stream, some people might end up seeing the VOD, but it would be, you know, not a big number. And eventually it would kind of get lost. Most people don't have time to watch a 4-hour stream anyway. Do I think loot's buff for new players? I do.
Like the same outfit as the others.
Rook, search for anything useful. Quiet. Rook, clear the second floor.
I die in the tutorial. I wonder if that's possible. Another new account. That's right, Solitude. Vid's definitely the smarter idea. Yes, the vid was always planned. A VOD backup stream was just like a secondary possible idea, but... And I could have, if I was lazy, I could even just do the guide on stream like this, right? And then edit down the VOD and upload the video. But if I record offline, I can be so much more efficient and well-spoken. I could do more takes, like...
3, 2.
An offline recorded, edited video is going to be way more polished than any VOD could ever be, so... This is just testing purposes.
Looks like a mission brief. Ajax. I know him. Let's go.
This tutorial is so cool though. If they could do more missions kind of like this, I don't know, they have such a good vibe. Dude, you know what would be so sick? Just like co-op PvE modes where you... I'm thinking of like Modern Warfare... Which one was it? I don't know, it might have been Modern Warfare 2. They had like campaign co-op missions. It wasn't really a campaign, but you do like objectives and wave-based matches. An endless wave mode would be so cool. Beginner videos at Gold Rush? Yes. Got your case? No, no Hutch. Yeah, this has got to be heavily inspired Modern Warfare here. This whole game, I mean, A lot of it reminds me of Modern Warfare. Special Ops? Yeah, I think that was the mode. It's a good time. I'd play with buddies. Alright. What the heck happened to this guy's skin? Oh, we got Jorkson on the team. Let's go. Looking
I'm
good.
Joel, your instructor. I'm going to help you get a...
We had a little nose job done. It didn't go the best, but it was free, so I was not complaining. Click to storage. All right.
Weapons and...
Teammate gained.
That should do it. Let's go.
Axel? Is it Axel Androvich? Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. First prime of the day. Let's go. Emmerich, what's up? You like the nose job? It's gone, dude. Oh, I just had to let it heal. Nice. My nose looks great. A co-op mode could be cool. It could. It'd definitely be cool. They will actually, something like that in the future, we will see someday. I mean, this game is going to be around for a long time, I think. They're going to add a lot. They'll definitely do some side projects. All right, this is our first actual raid in the game, so anything we find here we can actually bring home and sell. So our journey begins. Sometimes I think they'll give you a duo. Today, not. Maybe next raid, I think. Maybe next raid's the duo raid. Yeah, it probably is, actually. I don't think there's any real players in our first one here, so this is free loot. We have 34 minutes of free loot. You're doing a beginner guide? I'm working on one. That is not what this is. I considered it on stream here, but this isn't a beginner guide. This is just testing out a new account. One last time. I know we did this like, it was like 2-3 weeks ago. We're gonna, I think they change some of the experience each season. I think we might get into more PvP here on a fresh account. I'm testing it. That's what I'm curious about. My window is so bright. I'm gonna look at this safe and close my blinds a little bit. All right. All free safes are for you? I know, yeah. So let's get a red. The first safe would be crazy. All right, we can see all safes on our map. Let's go to the next one. We got extracts on the west side. Isn't it a little bit boring playing in bot lobbies? How do you know I'm gonna get bot lobbies? And to be honest, no. On a fresh account, I'm already having fun. So I don't know. I'm definitely weird though. Most people wouldn't do this. I feel like I'm a hybrid type of player where I like being really competitive. I like playing in the sweatiest modes and like trying to be one of the best. And then I also like fully just botting out and like making guides and just being super casual. Like I'm not really one or the other. I like both. Typically, like your guide style players are like, they're usually okay, but they're very casual. They might work on content more than they play. I don't know. I kind of try to do both. This is my 4th account, believe it or not. Helix, what's up, man? In the YouTube chat, how we doing, guys? Big T, what's up? Can I use S12K? I could. Good gun. We found a universal key, so we get to go open the best key in this map. But real quick, speaking of keys, we gotta check one spot. I don't think I killed that bot. How come? Yeah, I'm gonna see that question a lot. Just testing the new player experience. I want to see how much PvP we get. Alright, I just want to come up here to check for the key spawn. There's a key that spawns either there or on the table. I'm not sure which one. It's the most valuable key in the game, so I'm checking it. And then these drawers are pretty good, so we'll check it too. Gold watch. So I'm expecting loot to be a little boosted in normals on a fresh account. We already have a couple golds. We'll keep looking though. Alright. So jackets are always good to check. Same with those 3-slot drawers. Other than that, we're going to keep moving. I want to check more free safes. This sounds like a player bot, maybe. See what he's looted for us. PKs are worth like 10k, so that's good loot. Other than that, nothing. Ask the wash. Nah, there's no players in this raid. Our first raid here, so after the tutorial, your first raid, from what I know, there's no players unless they change that. I don't think they would. It makes sense to give you a free lobby on your first raid. See if there's any armor up here. Nothing. I've watched a few streamers come over and try ABI. Seems like they don't see much PvP until they get closer to 30. That's right. That's how it's historically worked. So I'm trying it one more time to see if it's changed at all. I mean, I've heard reports of it being different this season, so that's why I'm so curious. Alright, if we ever have this universal key, you just find this anywhere in the raid. If you ever get that, you gotta come right over here. And this is the door to unlock. That's quite the normal safe right there. The one blue. Oof. Oof. 2 blues. Now, we're gonna stream for like 4 hours or so probably. I always hear of you guys, some of you guys never finding reds ever in months of playtime. We're gonna find one in the first 4 hours here. I'm gonna do my best to make sure that happens. If we don't, I'll be sad. All right. Couple spots we could loot here. I don't want to do everything.
Teammate
Check for
gained.
red there. New teammate. Icy Who Geeked. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the team, brother. You're not... Whoa. I don't know what it is, but I'm not finding any golds. I lost 3.5 mil in the last 2 days. Only got like 2 mil left for gear and weapons. Okay, you need me, don't you? No golds. Are you playing normal only? You must be, right? You're not finding golds. That's strange, because golds are typically everywhere. Like, I'll find a gold in here. Nah, I'm lying. No way. Trash. Trash. How about here, though, perhaps? Trash. One other thing I want to search in motel. This room's always really good. Jacket. I don't know if I should say really good, but you got some drawers and a jacket. You're struggling lately? Okay, well. I don't know what to tell you, man, other than just keep looking. There's usually plenty of loot. If you look hard enough, you gotta go through some of the crap, like all this crap. Search enough boxes, though, it'll pop up. Suitcases are pretty good as well. I mean, honestly, almost every box is good. You can find something decent. Realistically, this is all worth checking. Just takes a while. Not getting anything. I think we will, though. This room is really good, too. We got 3 boxes. So far, the loot is not boosted on the fresh account, but I'm thinking maybe next raid we could see something crazy. Last box here. My OCD is just like move, 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 organize, organize. What am I doing? All right. Well, nothing good in motel, sadly. We got one more safe at stable. Do I hate the USAS? I never hated it, really. Shotguns are a little... not my favorite to use, but they're actually great. If used correctly. I do mostly normals because lockdown is even more of a meat grinder. Okay, yeah, 100%. Lockdown's really tough right now, so I don't blame you for just doing normals. Especially if you're low on cash. These yellow boxes are great. I'm going straight to it. Normals, I think normal loot, it's kind of a... what's the word I'm looking for? You kind of just have to spam your way through the loot and filter out all the junk. But it's about like quantity. You just need to loot as much as you can, like in terms of just searching areas, and you'll find the good stuff. It just takes more time. But if you loot enough stuff, I mean, you'll come out with a decent profit. We're already at 300k. And you can see I'm just like, I've only collected though like 4 items. So I have to go through a lot just to find these 4 valuables. But with enough search, you will find them. Check a toolbox. You can get reds in these toolboxes now. The Utopia worth 4.5 mil. Extremely rare, but you can. Turn on the streamer loot setting. Oh, my bad. One sec. Good call, dude. What the heck? Do you get XP from looting? I think so. From searching, probably. But XP is not like a big deal in this game. You're gonna hit level 30 with ease. You play a little bit every day, you'll be good. You don't really have to think about it. Yeah, I feel like we haven't found anything in a while here. So it's time to reset. Obviously, we have 20 minutes and a lot of the map unlooted. But we're fine. I have enough experience where we'll be okay. We can skip this one and maybe get some PvP next raid. We'll see about that. Do my proper quests. On game. Give me flashbacks. You've been coming out with 3 mil per raid. You must be doing Forbidden, right? Definitely possible in lockdown, but not too easy. Save bullets by killing scavs with a knife. For a tip. You found a 5 mil key in normal farm. Did you find was it in the villa house next to the table? Did you find the key? Why is level 30 the cat? I don't know, dude. Why not stream on Twitch? I do, Marvin. Twitch.tv/solo control. I do have a Discord. It should be down below. Is it not down below? Let's see. Do I have a link in the Twitch chat I can paste? Yeah. I'll send you a link right now in the YouTube chat. My Discord is pretty active. I mean, right now, you guys are yapping about Clash Royale. I don't know what that's about.
Looks like you know a thing. So this.
We're pretty active, though.
I've got some nice.
All right. Do we have to do anything else? I feel like they just went hands off. Was it usually like this? I feel like there were more steps in the past after this, but like, they're not telling me what to do anymore. It would have been like, collect your mission or do this and that. I don't know. Well, first things first is to check our missions and just accept those, because that's free XP and cash waiting. We just gotta extract from farm here. Since we're playing farm anyway, I mean, that's quest number 1 about to be done. Check our mail for any goodies. We have cash, some profile pictures, a survey you can ignore. What do we have in customized? Nothing. Leaderboard. I'm probably definitely on that. All right, we have the usual roughly 2 mil start. Contacts sell all the golds for the most part. Oh, unlocks a level 4. Okay, we're not doing that. Clash the best, is it? I feel like I mean, the only creators that play that are getting paid to play. No, like Jinxie. I know Jinxie went to that game. It's got to be because the bag is massive, right? There's no way he played that on his own accord. Unlocks at level 3. I was about to build a gun, but we can't really do that either, so we'll just run this. No way they're gonna put me against real players when I can't even build my own loadout, right? Do I have a YouTube video for my settings? Your game looks blurry. Angel, are you on 1080? Exclamation mark settings though, and you can copy what I have, but upgrading your monitor to 1440 is the biggest thing to help with blur. No real players until level 12. That's what I'm testing. That's actually not true though. I think last time I tested it was like a level 9. I got my first kill. It's also harder to tell when you're fighting a bot team this season. Like, I can't even guarantee it unless I go back and add the person, check their battle record, and figure out if they've played recently or if it's an old account that the devs have just ripped the username off of and added to a bot. They've made it kind of annoyingly hard. The bots recently, I've noticed, are shooting back and hurting as well, guys. Like, they're playing a little smarter and they hurt. I don't know if it's all of them, but I've seen it. I've had a crazy fight where I was like freaking out and I thought I was fighting a real squad, and that never happened before. So if you guys are going off of old info from last season, just be careful because it might not be correct. And we just have to extract for our mission, so we'll probably get through this one quickly. I want to level up a little bit. Get some quick XP, so I don't want to stay in this one too long. Forgot to do this room last year. This one's pretty good. It used to be locked and they unlocked it, but it still has most of the loot you'd find. It's kind of like a key room without the key needed. Oh look, we got a teammate. I just noticed. Probably new though. I think he's probably figuring out what's going on. All right, nothing good. Hello. Oh, that's not my push to talk. Oh wait, yes it is. Hello. I don't see my mic. That was 4. Huh. Usually you see the mic on the left like pop up or something. See nothing. I don't know what's going on. The AI players looked better. Had one bot squad moving and I was panicking because they were, or at least it looked like they were, covering angles on each other. Yeah. So many new players as well. There's like... there's almost no way to fully tell. You gotta be careful. Bots question your sanity, yeah. I guess... I'm not sure. Do you guys like that more than obvious bots? Is it better that we now can't really distinguish them as well? I think it's better. It feels weird though. You know what's like a bad feeling? Like, imagine if you do kill a real squad and you think they're bots, then you don't get the satisfaction of like what you just did. You're like, oh, I just killed some AI. Like, no, you should be proud. Those are players. Well, I can't tell. You want them gone? Me too. There could be a secret dock in the lobby and you're just gonna speedrun it. There could be. Do you guys want to look at me searching all game for 30 minutes though? Like, just basically you'll see this screen for the next 30 minutes. You know how much loot is on this map? There's so much loot. Someone's been here. And they're out back. We did find a gold cup, by the way. I didn't say anything. That's almost 300k. I don't recall where I even found that. Greenhouse upstairs. Okay. I've accepted though that I've probably been in many lobbies with the secret dock. But I don't play the game to walk around looting everything. It's more a PvP game with looting as well. If all I did was walked around looting, I probably would have not improved very quickly, and I would have missed out on a lot of fights because my timing was weird and I had my head in a box. Go check the last safe here. Forgot about the small haul, but my teammates got that one. Is my teammate real? Yeah, you can't get like a fake teammate. He's real. He's probably also very new though. The one kill I got, it was definitely a bot. It's still obvious a lot of the time. I just know sometimes it's not. Alright, so first two raids were pretty much player free. People on new accounts, new to the game, they could have farmed these raids and made decent money, at least over $1 million in the two raids. We played for 7 minutes and we made 300k. I'm aiming to test PvP is my biggest question here. How much PvP are we gonna get and when? Check my Discord. Okay. We've got a clip from a chatter. Clean reaction. He's up huge. And he's killed himself. Well played. All right, turn in our quest.
You've got potential. I can't wait to see how you...
3000 XP boosts us to level 4. There we go. We can mod guns now.
I've got a simple commission for you. Remember, it's...
My friend, they're gonna make some money as a...
You've had enough.
Okay. Events. For any new players watching, the UI gets so confusing. There's so many things to click. If you ever want to, like, are curious how the events work, because there's so many free things you claim, you just go to your event page and like, just go through each one, see if you can claim anything. It's really that simple. Some of the UI is like confusing, but just take your time. There's always new stuff to do or collect in the events.
Everyone in... Also...
It's a little overwhelming at first, but it's fairly simple once you just take your time with it. Okay. I want to build a gun here. We have 45 from this little box we just got. I chose the 45 AP, so let's do a gun that can use that. I think I'll try out a few like beginner guns that you'd use if you're new to the game. So the Vector 45 is the first one I want to do. We have some starting cash. I don't see why not invest a little bit into a sight. These are the most expensive attachments, kind of. But a nice sight is very nice. Like, it feels so much better than the cheap ones. So that's what we'll put our money into. And then the rest, I mean, we'll just keep like this. Get a little suppressor. Let's go. We can buy some backup rounds for about 70k. Ignore the fact that I just spent 100k in stims and random shit. Because we're streaming, we're gonna stim up, but this is not advised. Okay, we can bulk sell golds to contacts now. That's an extra 700k coming in. We're at 3.2. Haven't killed a player yet. Starting bank is 2 mil. It's a little over 2 mil, maybe, honestly. You get some cash on top of it. When you were new, you were scared to buy weapons above 50k. That's totally normal. I kind of have a 50k weapon minus the sight here. So get a cheaper sight if you don't want to spend more. Just for fun, we're gonna gotta go through the list of cheap weapons we can use, starting with the Vector 45. Oh, there we go. Now we can talk. What's up, Punchline? You're probably like, what button is my push to talk? Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. Old ammo and normals. Let's go. Waiting for that first red. Alright, I'm kind of expecting maybe we'll see players that spawn near us with their, just maybe. This is raid number 3 on the fresh account. That sounds kind of convincing. Check for the key spawn. Nope. Let's go investigate those shots. PK up. Starting the 0 to 100 mil challenge? No. That should be coming later this month. Okay, so we can tell they're not real based on his weird movement and then aim locked onto me. But you see how he actually hit me and blacked my stomach? That is new. They didn't used to do that. He has a suppressor and a nice sight we can take. And I forgot surge kits, it looks like, but he'll have them, so it's okay. Pineapple nades are worth so much, always worth looting. And we could just sell it. Is PP ammo probably worth looting too? That's like 12k for a stack, I think. He doesn't have a surge, but this one should. So what's our teammate up to? He's gonna be looting for a while. I love that I'm back on my main account. He's searching for how to mute a random teammate. You see how he was covering? His teammate actually did come back to help him fight. But they were definitely AI, but they're programmed a little smarter this season, no doubt. All right, we're gonna stim up. I'm gonna do safe, safe, safe. The trifecta. I'm sealing them all for my new teammate who's on raid number 3, who's probably so excited for his next save. Yo, punchline. Yo, come here. Do you hear me? Can you jump if you hear me? Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. So you're probably new to the game, right? You're probably trying to figure out how to talk, it looks like. You're not allowed to. I'm a mod in the game. You're not supposed to talk. I'm your guide. They've assisted me to help you. So right this way. There's actually some bits you could do with this. Right this way, sir. Charge him $10 at the end. I just want to get. Let's give him some saves. That's what I'm thinking. We could hit him all ourselves, but that would be criminal, dude. This dude's brand new. All right, so up at this fine establishment, we'll have our first safe, where we can try to get you a red. If you open up your map with M, you'll see that safe right here. It's orange on the map. All the orange safes are free. That's the one. And because we're both on new accounts, our first couple raids likely won't have a real person in them. But I can't say for sure, so we should be able to loot up those safely without anyone bothering us. Ooh. Here, try this. You want to try this? It's a recon terminal. So you use it, right click on it, use it, and you can click an area and it's going to scan it and it'll go red if anyone's in that area. So you could try the motel. I think we heard shots at the motel. I wonder if he knows where that is. Oh, he's doing it. Nice. Oh, it's clear. Okay. Okay. That's our next move. We've got a safe on the way. I've marked it for you. We gotta hit that next safe. Shots up ahead. If you hear shots, that is a player team, but there's fake teams, so I think it's going to be like a fake AI team. But they'll have some goodies for us. Yeah. That's definitely them. Alright, that's our free safe, but yeah, we heard shots near it. Okay, he's right here. Yo, Punchline, I need you to take him out. Nice kill, brother. That's your fake AI player, okay? You can tell because he's stupid. But he's got loot for you. On the body, all covered. All in a day's work. You find anything nice? Chop chop. We're in a bad spot. So basically we're role-playing the tutorial part 2. Kind of enjoying it. They should put me in the game. Vector 45 is tough. It's a nice little weapon. It's cool. Nice fire rate. All right. That's safe right there. I'm dropping a smoke on you. All right. I mean, at this point, just gonna LARP around and loot. Yeah, you saw a scav up there. Just loot the hotel. I might extract here soon, but the lobby should be yours, dude. Whatever loot you can find, you'll. Oh my gosh! Come here! Punchline plays. It is your lucky day. This. All right, let him cook. This right here, sir, is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Gonna want to make room for that one. And then give it a good inspect. Let's see it. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Yeah, you just lucked out, pal. Now, that's a very expensive item, but you're safe, dude. I don't think anyone's in this lobby, so no one's gonna kill you, hopefully, ideally. I mean, can't guarantee that. You are free to make it to the extract if you wish. Let's see. Gonna be on the west. I've marked it for you. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably do that. I'll come with you. Let's go. And you guys tell me you don't find reds in this game. Like, what are we talking about? On my way to get the fuck out. Here. Take one of those. Once we run out of stamina, you drink that and it'll fill it back up. Oh yeah, he's having a sip right now. He couldn't wait. All right, move, move, move. Drop it in the safe box. Oh, we should definitely give him a little tutorial. Even though we're at the extract. All right. Punchline. Up here, up here. Intel has just communicated a great strategy that we can definitely implement right now in raid. Right this way, sir. For our next lesson, we'll be taking a look at the drop box. Now, trust me, this will be going straight back to you and not into my mailbox. You can press F on this and drag that red in there, and it's going to safely secure it and mail it back to you. And so if you die in this raid now, well, it's okay. That red is nice and safe. So if you want, you have 20 minutes. You could go keep looting and find some goodies, or you can come with me to extract. That's up to you. But it's been a nice little run here. So I appreciate playing, brother. I'll see you another time. Good luck in your raids out there. Stay safe. I'm not seeing him another time, but you're gonna miss this guy. I'm gonna, yeah. You gotta send them off on their own sometimes, though. What a nice raid. That an actual new player? That's a real new player, yes. And he just found a red. All right, I forgot to do my missions, but maybe we did one accidentally. We did. Okay, perfect.
Haven't seen you for a while.
Gotta go to some places, and we got to. Oh, we gotta do covert op. All right, let's get out of the way. Covert ops. If you're a new player, this is a great way to, like, I mean, is it even good? Honestly, these are useless. Just go do a knife run and use a scav's weapon. But basically, you can play as a scav. I'm not sure why you wouldn't just spawn in with a knife. I guess, I don't know. These lobbies are generally quieter, so maybe you have better odds of surviving on a scav than if you just spawn in with a knife. Devs will replace Droll with solo. I'm up for it. Hire me. Alright, so here we are just spawning randomly in bumfuck nowhere because we're on a scav. 20 minutes left. Potentially players could be in the lobby, but I mean, I bet we have a dead raid where safes aren't even hit. I've been around the block. Scavs they won't aggro me though, so that's kind of nice, but we got a free safe just chilling, waiting for us. Only grabbing items worth like 10k or more. And I kind of want to backpack. So any scavs near this guy will now aggro me, but he's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so it's okay. If I run far enough, I'll lose aggro. You don't want to take damage though, because you have no meds. If I take damage, I'm screwed. Wait, my mission wasn't to not kill one, right? No, any piece of equipment. Okay. All right, so actually someone has been here. That's likely a new player in this lobby. We hear shots grain. He's probably over there. Bots generally are not looting the safes. In fact, they might never. I don't know if bots can. So we'll go check the next one. These blue drinks are the same as the E drink we had before. It's just weaker. Gives me stand back. And I can run longer. I didn't need to kill him, but it's actually habit. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, so they looted this too. We're gonna just extract. We've done our mission, good to go. The best map for new players, it's Valley or Farm. Preference, it's up to you. Do you want the bigger map or the smaller map? I'd argue it's Valley. Bigger map, you have more variety, like more loot, more routing, more ways to avoid people. No more thermal in Valley lockdown. Unfortunately, you're wrong. There's very easy ways to circumvent the limitation they added. I know Secure Ops has the mechanics where you can't put things in your rig and backpack like attachments and thermals, but all the other modes don't have that still. So please scream at the devs. What are you doing? Please implement that. You can just put thermals in your rig, guys. You don't have to put them on your head and then queue up into lockdown. You want my badge in game? Eventually. It was supposed to happen this round, but I guess I don't know. Next season probably. It'd be real players in most of your scav games. Well, we saw real player in that lobby too, so yeah, maybe you have high chance on the scav. If you are new to the game, I think, yeah, if you do a scav run, that's where you're gonna see a new player right away. We could have hunted him too, but it's fine.
Well done, Makers.
Quest done. That's gonna give us a level. And I think we have a case upgrade, I see. Battle Pass unlocks here now. Get some free rewards. There's 100k. What's the point store looking like?
Hey there, big dog. It's a piece of cake. You wouldn't turn it down.
Ah, so
right?
okay, we were doing the normal missions, but the real ones you want to focus on at this point, once you unlock this here, is the season missions, because this gets you not only free like elite with a larger case, but the 3x3 People used to call the game pay to win, but you now unlock a free 3x3 case, the biggest case in the game, for free. It's just kind of like the Tarkov Kappa case, just much easier to acquire. And you also can't buy Cohen anymore. You can't buy the physical game currency with real money. So there's almost nothing pay to win about the game except for some slight battle pass advantages if you upgrade to, looks like it's $15, so not exactly cheap. You'll get skins and some Cohen and like gear boxes. It definitely boosts you, helps you out, but like it's so small that I would never call it pay to win. We have more event stuff unlocking. The event stuff, it's like I was saying, it's so confusing. There's so much random shit. It's pretty simple though. You just go down the list one by one, see if you can claim anything. And these will unlock you new skins for doing different challenges. This is just like login rewards. Again, not pay to win at all. They have, let's see, it looks like we can't look at the shop, but this is in the shop, this whole bundle with some of the coolest skins in the game. It's got like a green M4 in this character skin, and you unlock it for free. You just do these daily tasks right here on the right. You'll get these points, survive, bring out loot, claim all, and then you'll get these tickets. And by the end of this, you get this full character skin setup. Looks straight out of like COD Warzone bundle or something. It's a little like arcadey, but it's pretty cool. And you get it all for free. It's like one of the best skins in the game. Going down the list, what else do we got? Can't unlock anything here, but we can do a draw. I just did 5 draws and just got a shitload of Cohen. You can also get a lucky, like one of these furry guys if you do enough draws. So we might get one here. Yeah, there we go. We got our first one. And some more Cohen. Play more every day and we'll get more of those. These I forget how you get. Use skin supply vouchers. Prize pool preview. Yeah, I don't recall. Is this like battle pass? Somehow you get those. I don't know where. More daily stuff you can do to try to get this skin here for the ace. Night City, same deal as the other skin, except you just get a Desert Eagle for this one. It's okay. This is like a Cyberpunk collab though. I think more stuff coming on this later in this season. Much cooler skins, I'm guessing. All right, we've claimed everything. There's no more red notifications, so we're good.
Teammate gained.
We got a teammate. Brokey with the prime. Thank you, Brokey. W, man. Thank you, dude. Did I see the lean bug situation? No. What is it? What do you do with the medical cards? How do you use the tickets that you find in raid? I don't think you use the tickets. I think they just go toward acquiring some of the skins or roles. I don't think you use them. You'll just have like little missions that says bring out enough of these. I think you can actually just delete them or sell them. Like, I find, first of all, where do we get this ticket? Yeah, it's interesting they don't tell you. Like, that's the confusing thing. You're not told like, okay, I need this skin supply voucher. Yeah, you're out of luck, dude. They're not going to tell you. I'm sure someone in chat knows, but it's a little confusing, no doubt. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even going to try to answer that question. I don't know. Sometimes I like to just empty everything and then just re-equip it just so I know I'm not missing anything. So you'll just go down the list, like 4 PKs, 1 bandage, 5 small heals. I'll do an endurance, surgical, and we're good. We just need our ammo too. Yeah, so we have a 7-day elite trial. There's 2 versions of elite. This is the smaller, cheaper one. Elite gives you more market slots. Gives you slightly larger storage, and it gives you a larger secure container. The larger or more expensive elite gives you the slightly bigger container. But again, you do your quests, you'll have the biggest container in the game. So this will do for now. This would have stored that red we found. We could put our surge in there for now. And ammo. Alright. Let's sell the gold we found. And we could sell the handguard and the suppressor. These AKs sell, so I'm going to sell them because the sights are worth quite a bit. And none of this stuff is worth much. I'm just deleting it. I mean, we could sell the ammo, I guess. Hold up, my mom just called me. Let me see what's going on. Let her know I'm busy. All right, any questions you guys have? Catching up on chat. The UI sucks for new players? Yeah. Is this From Scratch Season 2? No. From Scratch is still on pause. It's coming soon. This is just testing a new account. We're going to see what PvP is like and whatnot. You can gather them, then you delete them. That's what Snaze says. Yeah, I think most of the cards is how they work that you find in game. And in fact, I think it's all of them. You just gather them and delete them. And gathering will count toward, you know, whatever the unlock is. You can get supply voucher from point shops. Oh. Okay. Ah, so these are the cards we were looking at. You get them in the point shop and you unlock the points from the battle pass. Yes, that's what these are right here. Those are your point cards and you spend them here on the gun skins or the little furry guys or these little banners for your character, your name or whatever. And you have missions as well in the battle pass here. Check Deke. See if he's got a sale for us. Did we do this already? No, we didn't. So Deke sells stuff sometimes cheaper than they cost. You can see how much it costs with the magnifying glass. That's 190k and you can buy it for 140. So a slight sale, but not the best. I'm usually looking for a good deal. Like this is also not great. This is 100, I don't know, 250k though on it for an SJ. We're not saving money on that. Yeah, so no. Oh, this is 5 endurances, or it's 3 for 40k. And these cost 40k. So I just got a free 2 more endurances for the price of 1. Ain't no way you guys are adding me already. What are we doing? Yeah. Did we just change my name? Did you change your name to match me? That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta ignore that. All right, so there's our vector. I love it. Actually, let's slightly mod it up. We're gonna run something else though. you put a grip on that? Wait, so small barrel grip. All right, cool. Let's this stock is so good too. If you guys ever want the budget stock, I think this is the one this season. The carbine without the butt pad. The butt pad's what makes it expensive, but see, it's like a 35k stock, so yeah, actually not cheap. Spend 90k on an upgraded Vector 45, and then we're gonna run something else. Keep that for later. Okay, another good beginner cheap ass gun. Let's see. The MP5 is historically the most popular, so let's maybe try that. I think that's how we'll build it for now. 67,000. And we'll go tier 3 ammo. Check on our missions, make sure we know what to do. Go to the small hall, that's all we got. And then for really new players, you guys definitely want to be aware of the map icon bottom right. You can explore the map. You have all of the maps here. And every safe you want to know about, you just click on the page. It tells you where they are, what key you need for them. So if you're trying to learn about keys, it's all right there. All you need is this map feature. And you can understand all that. It's really easy. And that reminded me, keys. I think they reworked how keys work this season. So depending on the mode will determine how many points you use of a key each time. So we have 45 uses. In normals, it only uses one use. So you get a lot out of these. And so I'm spending all my money on keys. Maybe don't do this starting out. Maybe buy one. So we just spent 2.5 mil on the keys, but they will pay themselves back. So I'm not really tripping. We're going to make a lot of money very quickly. I would do one key at a time though. One key at a time, make the money back, rinse and repeat. You got the line from the weekend looter? Nice. MP5 has too much recoil. PP19 is better. I think PP19 is more expensive, but I did hear about that one. We're using the MP5 because it's so popular. I just have to respect its popularity. We're running it. MP5 has 0 recoil. What? It says white milk. I know that recoil got reworked, so it's possible he's talking about the old recoil. But also an unmodded is going to have more than a modded one. So maybe, I don't, let's see what I can do with it. We're going to test it. This is pretty much unmodded. It is an SMG though. It's tiny. Like it's got pretty low recoil. It's with a grip, it's got no recoil, but without, it's hilarious. Really? Okay, let's see. The only thing is, once you start adding a grip and stuff, you're spending more and it's almost worth it to go to a different gun. Should you sell your guns? If you're not going to use them in the next like 5 raids, yeah. I mean, would you rather have guns or money? I feel like most people want a lot of money, right? So sell as much as you can and get as much money as you can versus, you know, unless you like, if you want a gun collection, cool, do it. If you enjoy having that, like, it's up to you. The choice is yours. You don't need to save anything though. Only if you want to. All right, our teammate has 5 op raids. He's made a mill. He's level 7, 1 level ahead of us. And we're taking forever to load in. When to pick SMG over AR? That's a good question. Dude, I almost want to say always pick AR unless, you know, you just want to try out other stuff. I would say SMGs are likely cheaper just by a little bit. So I guess if you want to go ultra budget, SMGs might be a better option. But the ARs just have bigger calibers. They do more damage. So we're just doing controlled burst, single fires, going for the headshots from that range, and it's super effective with the MP5 there. These are bot players though. From afar, maybe they're not as powerful. I mean, they didn't shoot back basically, but if you let them get too close, they've started hitting pretty hard this season. Somehow they spawned with loot, like 100%, right? That is so weird. Yeah, honestly, I would generally advise going ARs. But SMGs have better recoil and maybe fire rates too. So they're pretty good up close, as they should be. So if you like the CQB, high fire rate, cheap, you could go with SMGs, but both are good. I kind of just, I use both just for fun, dude. Yeah. I like to mix it up. There's another bot, I think. Maybe. He was checking his inventory a bit odd. It's likely a bot. See if he has tier 3 ammo. Sometimes they do. We can increase our bag space with this rig in our backpack. And he actually has a bigger bag. That's 20 and ours is 16. So decent upgrade there. So unmodded MP5, let's do a recoil test. What should we shoot? Let's shoot that guy. I pretty much don't have to pull down. The horizontal is not bad at all. It's great. It feels really good. You really don't need to put a grip on it. Super easy gun to use. This is, I think the reason you'd use this is like, it kind of reminds me of like an M4. Just so much cheaper. Like it kind of handles, it's got the high fire rate, low recoil. It handles really good. It's just like the little brother version, much cheaper, weaker, but still good. You're back? Yeah, I got 12 secret docs while you were gone. First thing we loot, we found a gold. And we can use our first key. Let's go. Now these have 45 durability, so I can open 45 doors in normal. That seems like a good deal. Wow. The second thing we open is 40 rounds of M80. I'm guessing that's just like 50k or so. Still nice. And you're limited on bag space. when we're doing budget kits like this. So we're going straight to a drop box after we kill an AI player. All we need is one kill and we have access to this box over here. And there's multiple on the map. They're marked with a little like recycling icon. This frees up some space for other loot. Actually, we can do the purple. And that's a tip I need to write down. For the video, we should definitely talk about the drop boxes. I don't think I have that in there. That's how it was designed for SWAT because M4 was too long. Is that true? Interesting. So I made a comparison that's actually relevant to the design of the MP5. Rainbow Six skin collab would be sweet, yeah. How do you get keys from the market? You just buy them. For the most part. You can find some keys, but generally you just buy them. And then important controls, I guess, because I think some new players are watching. Alt-T to check your mag. Our mag's full. Alt-B to check our fire mode. We're on full auto. And then Alt-V, if you hold it, you can pack mags in your rig that aren't full. So you see it, Alt-V, it'll choose, we got a player bot here. Good tip, I guess, to tell if something's a player bot. They're struggling to fight the scavs usually. They'll have like a big war with scavs. So he's clearly a bot, but he will be shooting back. Like this season, they didn't used to really hit much, but they definitely hit now. You see the lean though too. So they have like some IQ, not a lot. Yeah, there we go. Black stomach. But they outfit him in like new player gear and normal, so he looks just like me. So like, it is hard to tell if he's a new player or a bot. If you're new to the game, there's not much you can do to really find out, I feel like, since I don't know, it'd be risky to not shoot back because like, he could just be a new player that domes you. And then his teammates should be around here and not too worried about them because they're clearly bots. There we go. I think a huge giveaway on the loot is they're using a gun like this. Like no one would actually use this gun unless they're crazy. These surge kits are worth a little bit, so worth looting. We hover over him, says, yeah, 25k. Oh, we got an M4. Hell yeah. Mod this up and use an X-Raid maybe. M4 is a great, somewhat budget gun. Really good gun overall. Y'all are missing out on the grease gun, bro. Reaver, I need you to start work on a grease gun montage. I will feature it in all of my YouTube videos. In fact, I'll make that my intro. The grease gun montage. Get people hyped. Give you 2 to 3 seasons. You got it. Fold up the rigs. Right, you could fold up the rigs too if you want to just keep them to sell, but you save space leaving it open, a rig like this, because I can just fill it with loot. Check our mission again. Whoa. These bots are crazy, dude. So I can tell, I don't know how to even explain how I can tell they're fake. It's just experience, I think, through playing the game. But they hit so, I mean, he just straight up 90-degree aimbotted me. He wasn't looking at me and I got hit in half a second. Generally, their like movement, just like the whole, pretty much their movement, I guess, is just brain dead. Like what, the way I interrupted them and like you gotta wonder what are they doing. He's just like walking through the grass looking at nothing. So like bot. Like their pathing, it doesn't make sense for the, usually. So that's kind of the giveaway. And the fact that he's not even looking at me, and that's kind of what tipped me off. I'm trying to explain for people that might play the game for the first time and are trying to figure it out too. Heard a jump, so that's like a, typically it means it's a player. Scavs don't jump too often. It was in like the motel. I'm expecting it to be like a fake player though. You can sell this for a good bit, so actually I'm gonna take the suppressor off. We can put it there. This helmet's actually worth more than my setup. This is a great beginner helmet, so we'll keep it. He's got the same bullets I need. I do kind of wonder if this guy's real. Could be our first real player. You hear that sprinting? I think that's a player. Let's go see. Teammates going crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we probably just heard AI. I'm not sure where those footsteps came from. So here's the second key we've bought. There's only 3 keys we're gonna use on farm. First one was a gray, and this one's a hotel 201. A little bit of a risky key. It's out in the open. Oh yeah, we can pack that mag that's in our rig. You see it's half. So if we just click Alt V, it's going to auto prioritize our best ammo and fill up that mag. All right. We got to go small hall. One more safe to check out, and then I'll go extract. What key to fill? Can you ask? I'm not sure your question. I bought the keys. We bought them off the market just before the raid started. We spent almost all our new player money to get the farm keys, the 3 farm, barn office, main, and 201. There's a 4th key, but it's like the most expensive key in the game, so you just do not buy that. It's a big investment up front, but you get 45 uses in normals. It's like well worth it. We just got an RPK. Middle mouse click to fold the stock, and we can make room right there. Hold up our rig since we don't really have space to keep it open anymore. And grab all this. What did you press to pack the mag automatically? Yeah, it's Alt V. It's a new key for the season. So you click it, it'll auto load the best ammo, hold it, and you can choose the ammo. And it only reloads mags in your rig. Other way to reload is to just drag ammo onto your gun, but it's slower. It packs the mag a bit slower, so it's better to shoot, reload, click Alt V, auto pack the mag, packs it really fast, and then you reload it back in. But sometimes if you're just chilling, there's not much of a threat. I'll just reload like this. Just quick drag it in. I don't mind if it packs slower. And we're topped up. More player bots. We got shots up ahead. Teammates sticking with me. There he is. I don't want my teammate to kill him, but we'll take him out. Check DMs when you can. Okay. You didn't know about Alt V? It's because it's new. I just learned the other day. Everyone's learning currently. Appreciate the content. I got you guys. Is there a weird naming system for the bots? So what they're doing this season is they're stealing names from old accounts that are no longer active. So everyone has a real name. All the bots do. I mean, the devs are working overtime to try to trick us into thinking they're real players. So his name was like Pog Samurai. I think I've seen that name before, to be honest. Some of these names, if you look them up, if you try to add the name to your friends list, in the past, nothing would come up because it was a bot. But now an old account will come up. But if you look into their history, which is all public, you can see right there when you add him, it'll show that they haven't played for like numerous seasons. So that's how you know if you really want to see if someone's a bot. Well, I'll show you right now. So for anyone new to the game, if you're curious, like, was that squad I just fought a bot team, or am I just the best player ever? I'll show you how to figure it out right now. Can bot scavs drop tags? Not tags. Bot players will have tags. The bot scavs do not. So it's two different types of bots. There's the fake players and then there's just the scavs. So the scavs are normal. They're in any extraction shooter. The fake players is unique to Arena Breakout. And you can see the difference here when we check out our battle records. So to look at your kills and all that, you just click on your profile at the top in the homepage. And this gives you like history of what's going on, and you can see your stats and all that. Your battle record is your history of raids. And to look into a specific raid, you're going to go to your combat report and click on, you have combat history and combat details. I think history is just like your extract screen. It shows where you traveled, but combat details is the important part. So if we look at eliminations, this shows your history of kills and all that. So the scavs, like I was talking about, that are in any game, like Tarkov has their scavs. It's the AI that roam POIs. We love the scavs. Scavs are a part of extraction shooters. That's these guys right here. They don't have a rank. It even says militant versus operator. So two different types of AI. The operators with the ranks and the weird names, Deagle 2026, M4A1, Kawaii, like that. These are real names. AK, Proto, M4 Samurai, Hog Headshot, Vodka Samurai. I mean, these look AI generated, these names to me. But we got a lot of kills. Not a single one of these is a real player. You check. So here's what we do. I think we click the information eye. And we can copy their username right here. Hog Headshot. I feel like this one actually won't show up. So I think some of these are going to be real player names and some are AI generated. So yeah, he's not a real player. So player doesn't exist. That's how we used to figure out if someone was a bot or not. But some of these do exist. So let's try to find one that exists. I think like Deagle 2006 or 26 probably exists. Maybe not, because like, why would you name yourself that? So I think maybe in like lockdown lobbies, the real names are more common. None of these guys are real. Like I can't find an old account for it either. I guess I'll just show you though. So let's say the name did show up. You search the name and he pops up. It's like, oh, okay, he's a real person. Well, you can look into the account. You can figure out, is he really real? You can see their stats here, but it's the season thing that's important. You want to know, did I just kill a bot or not? Okay, you can click on the season, change season. We want to look at season 3. It's our current season. We want to look at the history here. Oh, I just killed a guy in season 3, but it says he has 0 hours played. So he's definitely a bot. That's how you know they've just copied. They could have, like, if you killed Solo in raid and you're like, did I just kill Solo? You go over to Solo's profile, copy his name and check season 3. He hasn't played. So I just killed a bot and they're using a fake name. Because if it was a real player, right, they would have had time played in season 3. It makes sense. And that is how you check if you've killed a real player or not. Hopefully all that was clear. And we just looked clearly, every kill in that screen was a fake bot. Not a single one of them existed. All right, we're back up to a mill after buying some keys. Are drops on? They should be, yes. Exclamation mark drops will give you a little info on that, I think, in Twitch. Why a fresh account? Just to experience it and just take notes mentally in my head. It's really just for me. Test out PvP, see what it's like this season, see what they've changed. Vector's your go-to SMG? Yeah, we just use the 45. The Vector 45 is really good. Any reason to keep reds? Purely, so some reds are actually limited items. Like the car, for example, there's like a little yellow car. That's the Cyberpunk red. You won't be able to find that in the future, so you could hold on to it as like a trophy item. Other than that, there's no reason to keep much of anything. You'd only keep like a limited time item because, well, you can't find it in the future, so it'll be like even more rare, so it's cool to hold on to, but you don't need to. That is wildly elaborate. Thanks for explaining. I got you. Can you show us all the good Tetris backpacks and chest rigs you commonly see as a newbie? Sure. So this was like the main one you find in Lockdown, which is kind of worth putting in your backpack. It's the Wrap Simple chest rig. It's also, it sells for quite a bit, 39k. So it's 40k on its own, but it's also 14 squares and only takes up 9. I mean, you just check out the space an item has by clicking the details, sorry. You can double click or click details. 14, it's 3x3, 9. So you add space, it's worth 40k. You can fill it in your backpack. So this is making my backpack bigger by just doing that. I've added 5 slots. I've got 20 slots. I now have 25 slots. Capiche? Okay. So some items do that. The other items that are super common that you want to do same thing with, I would say we'll talk about the 2 backpacks that are like most important in the game. The cowhide is like the single best like meta item to stack and add space. It's so good that people even do it in their inventory. So if you want to add space to your stash, I mean, having this in your stash is already adding space. Same for this rig. If I put this in my stash and open it, I've added, you know, we just talked about it, 5 more slots. So you can add space to your storage just by using these items because they hold more than they take up. The same way it would in your backpack. So people will, you can do, I think it's 3 bags. Is it the same? But wait, can you infinitely stack bags in your inventory? I actually don't remember. So let's test it. I'm gonna guess no. So the limit in raid is 3 bags. And it would be right here. Yeah, so there you go. You can only stack backpacks 3 times. So like, if you want to add max space to your storage, pretty sure the meta is a 926 backpack. And then you take 2 of these cowhides, which are the best bags in the game, and you put them side by side. Then you get 2 more and put them each, 1 in each of these. So you could technically do, I think it's 3 bags stacked, but you can technically do 5 total bags in a 926. Because these are side by side, they don't count as 3 total. Right now it's just 2 bags deep. So we can put another bag in each of these. So you'll have 1 bag here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm kind of explaining this poorly, but you basically do, yeah, this exactly. 1 cowhide with a cowhide in it, and then you do it again above it. I'm not going to buy another cowhide though. We need 1 more to do it perfectly. And then in these, you can put rigs to add even more space. So the next best rig, the meta rig to add a bunch of space is the FA multi-purpose chest rig. If you ever find this, you're not going to see this much in normals, but if you ever do find the black multi-rig, these are really good to stack. So like people will store their cash this way. You have the triple backpacks, and then you put, I think actually it's meta to have a rush in this one because you can fit 2 of these rigs. Rush is better because of the layout. Yeah, so I think actual, if we're talking purely meta, this is like so nerdy. You don't really have to go this deep with it. The last backpack in that stack in your storage would be a rush. And I'll show you why. because the rush is not divided like this cowhide is. Now the rush holds one less slot, 24 slots on the rush and 25 on the cowhide. They're exactly the same size bag. Cowhide just has one extra slot, but its downside is they're divided. It's a divided like layout, and so the rush isn't. So we finish it off with the rush so you can do double stacked multis. We're going way overboard with this, but why not? And we have now added max space to our storage in this backpack. And so you could do multiple of these backpacks and like just collect random shit and put them in here. And so this backpack setup, you just do the exact same thing right above it. And you can do another rush in there. So you'd have, you know, this huge maze of bags adding space to your storage. And there are times in game where you will find these bags and you can do this in a raid. It's usually in like Forbidden. You'll have like a 926 in raid and you'll find a player with a rush and you'll find a player with a cowhide and you'll stack them like this. And then you'll find rigs too and you'll stack rigs. And in raid, it's definitely worth doing because you add massive amounts of space to your bags. And if you can fill all these with mags and attachments and everything else you find, you'll get out of raid with like 10 mil plus. Going broke for the demo, it absolutely doesn't matter. We're going to make so much cash that I do not care about our starting cash. It's so easy to make money in this game with game knowledge. My money is useless to me because we will be rich very soon. Also, I have all this stuff to sell. All right, so that was like a tangent. To keep it simple, that's a great rig to stack for space. The cowhide and the rush are very commonly found, so these are great to stack. Let me see if I'm missing any other ones you might find that you should stack. Pretty much all these rigs, ignore, don't ever stack. The hunter vest is great. It's like the exact same size as the multi. It's just a little bit smaller, so it's not going to add as much space, but it's still really nice. And it has a 4 slot too, so you can put like a helmet in it. So the hunter rig, you keep this in your backpack, you can sell it and it adds space as well. So if you ever find that, definitely keep it. I mean, that's kind of it, except for like these really expensive rigs at the bottom. If you ever find these, yeah, probably put them in your bag and fill them up. Maybe not these two, because I think these two are huge. I think you just wear these if you found them. Same with the cheater rig here. But these two are also going to add a lot of space and are worth a ton. So the rigs, it's really not too complicated. You have the wrap, the hunter, the multi, and then any of those super expensive ones you can try. It's really just 3 you have to remember. I guess this is a decent one actually too. You definitely can keep the B3 universal, 16 slots or 60k. I guess I missed that. I would do that one as well. You could even do some of these other ones. They're just not as good, but I mean, shoot, if you have the space, it's not going to hurt to put it in your backpack. Is it just like Tarkov? It's similar. It's very different and also similar. But yeah, different experience. They're quite different. This game was born from Tarkov, but definitely ran in its own direction in many ways. Okay, armored rigs. I feel like generally the thinking is if you drag it into your backpack, if it kind of fits, if it doesn't take up too much space, you just definitely keep it, especially if it's sellable, like higher durability. Pretty much all of these you could drag into your bag if it's tier 4 or better, and it would add some space and obviously give you a bunch of coin. The only time you wouldn't do it is if you're short on space and these rigs are too big. Like some of them are much bigger than others. Like this one is huge. T6 one's huge. T6 rigs are worth a lot. So even though like this Owl Commander is probably pretty big in your backpack, if you find it and you got space, I mean, definitely add it. They're worth so much. But the downside is they're super heavy. So as soon as you put a rig in your backpack, you're going to be going red weight very soon. So like you'll find this on the boss and it adds space and it's worth keeping in your bag. It's just super heavy. So you're going to need a strength stim or you just got to waddle to extract. For backpacks, we already went over it. It's the cowhide and the rush. Those are the two ones to think about. Every other bag, for the most part, you just roll up and you're going to sell it. Roll it. It's not going to add space. Just roll it and sell it because they're all worth a lot of money. I mean, even these shitty backpacks are worth like 90, 80K. You'll find these all over. Even the sports bag is worth 40K. The pricings are crazy. So this is easy money. You just roll them up every time. Unless it's the cowhide or the rush. And then the two bags you probably want to think about stacking are the Chapman and the AMP. And then if you ever find like these bags, the 926 will fit inside of each itself. So you can stack 926 bags. Same for the field. And the 926 fits in the field too. But these, I mean, you're not going to find these often in normals. So most bags just roll up, but the Chapman and the AMP, they're not going to add a bunch of space, but it's kind of like a neutral thing where you can stack a Chapman into a Chapman or into bigger bags. No reason not to. Unless it's like dividing up space awkwardly. And you can put a Chapman inside the AMP. AMP, a weird quirk is AMP that will not fit in the Chapman, but the Chapman will fit in the AMP. So you could roll these up, but you save space if you don't roll them up. So if you can keep them open and just try to stack. These are like the other two bags to think about. Chapman is the tan bags, the two tan bags, the Chapman and the AMP. I often, like if I'm running this huge bag, I'll often put a Chapman or an AMP inside of it if I find one. All right, explanation over. Maybe a little confusing, but eventually I might, I mean, I'm sure someone has done a video and eventually I will do like an in-depth looting video, which will go over all of that again, but simpler and probably easier to digest, but yeah. A lot of the T6 are 4x4. Some of the T6 armors are really efficient. Should do a video on that, but this is great info. I'm gonna come back to this. Cool. Good to hear. I will do a video. Yeah. And also, I'm sure someone has, like I said. All right, we've done two really good budget guns beginners can try out in their normal raids. MP5 and the Vector. We're gonna do a third now. That's two SMGs. Let's do an AR. One of the most popular ARs the past couple months now, the Ace. The Ace has a base price of 60K. Shoots a really powerful bullet, so it's really effective if you land your shots. A little bit slower fire rate. And the recoil is a little bit tricky too, but it's like an AK where, you know, tricky recoil, but hits really hard, so it's good. We just need a rail. Where is the rail on this thing? We swap out. Forget. I think we just add it here, but they've, oh, you know what they've done? I have simple mode on. So simple mode auto adds the rail for us. So that's why we're just seeing the sights. So like a sight, like this is actually great for new players because they don't have to think about, you're like, what rail do I need for this sight? This compact reflex sight, it needs a rail and it needs a bottom mount under the sight. So two different pieces just to put the complex on. But because of the simple mode being on, it just ignores all that. And I just have to click the sight and it auto adds all of it for me. So that's pretty cool actually. And I'm just going to build the gun exactly like this for 90K. So 100K. I'm tempted to even try to get it cheaper. So the cheapest you could get it for is probably this for 85k. The only reason I want it cheaper is because it's getting really close to its big brother, the AEK. Let me see how much it is for a super cheap one. All right. So I've changed plans. We're doing a reroute. Because in my head, there's absolutely no reason to justify an ace over the AK. Any objections? Does anyone think saving 40k is worth it to go with the ace? Does that make any sense? Yeah, Zent 0, yeah. The ammo, they shoot the exact same ammo. So they're the exact same gun. One is just 20,000 times better. Ace is by far worse than the AEK by a large margin. So that 40k difference is like nothing when you compare how much better this gun is to the Ace. MP40 on top, fuck yeah. 40k is only a lot when you don't got it. 40k is just like, I have 200k in my storage and 40k is still not a lot to me. If you, yeah, there's no way there's some kid sitting here with like 80k and he's like, dude, I'm gonna have to build the Ace instead of the AEK because I only have 80k coins. Like, that's not happening, dude. At that point, you just spawn in with a knife. Like, don't even buy a gun. Spawn in with a knife. You guys can play normals with a knife. It's basically a scav run. You just go knife a scav and you boom, you're off running. This will be our next beginner gun, the AEK. The second best gun in the game is your beginner gun that I will be recommending. Now, there's no way this like lasts long term. Like, eventually this gun is going to be priced in. Like, I can't imagine it being this cheap forever because it's so cheap. We're going to go with PS ammo. Let me double check that. We have PS and T45. T45 is slightly more expensive. 31 pens, 60 damage. 33 pen. So it just has higher flesh. +3 accuracy, -1 horizontal, -1 vertical, -2 horizontal, +4. So a little bit worse recoil, which is not going to matter with the PS ammo. It's cheaper. We're going with it. 50k for 120 rounds. You can see I'm getting pretty broke here. My money is drying up. What will we ever do? We're gonna be okay. I think. I hope unless I die here. If I die here, it's over. We're cooked. I'm gonna sell some of the stuff we brought back that I haven't sold yet. RPK. Ooh, another beginner tip. This is a great time to tell you about it. When you're selling things on the market, it's important to probably do this early. You have this bottom UI, bottom left. Really good, I think, to check this. This is going to save you valuable market slots. The number you enter here is the minimum number an item needs to be to list on the market. If it goes below this number, it's just going to sell it to a contact because it's too cheap. It won't list it to the market. Now, this is important because you have limited market slots. So you don't, if an item is only worth 2,000 coin, it is not worth putting on the market. It'll just hog up a slot. It'll take time to sell. You won't be able to sell other stuff. And eventually you might even run out of slots because you only get a certain amount of slots for the week. So you're going to check that. And I mean, even if you're brand new, I don't think you should be selling anything on the market under 5,000 coin. So we'll set that to 5,000 and immediately, I mean, I don't see it taking effect. Oh, it just like went away. What's going on? 5,000. Okay. Okay, there we go. So it unchecked it and I have to recheck it. And now you can see all the cheap attachments are saying sell to contact. And so we'll just focus on the ones that say sell on market. And we can sell these quicker by, first you click the minus button to make it a little bit cheaper. But that'll drop it by about 10%. And so if we click the plus button, it'll bring it back up just a little bit, but it's still under the original selling price. So it'll sell faster. You undercut the market just a little bit with this strat. So you just plus or minus plus, and then we sell it. You do that to every item that's going to list on the market. And then I do list all. And there we go. We've listed a few cheap attachments. And I'm going to go ahead and remove any of the super cheap ones on here that I didn't mean to list. Most of these are good. They're all over 5K. We have a 2K one I'm going to take off. And that's it. And just sell those to contact. Pretty much just junk. And let's gear up. I'm questioning if we upgrade to T4 armor because we have a little bit more money. Get a T4 rig for about 60K. Man, we'll skip on it. Let's go. Oh, we got missions to collect, I think.
Well done. It's you. Take your time.
It's a piece of cake. You wouldn't turn it down.
All right, catching up on chat. You do 7,000 because you're losing more money than you can earn. 7,000. I do 9,000 as like a pretty experienced player. So 5,000's on the low end. You can up that number on the market. 8K is missing an accessory. It wouldn't let me bring it in raid if it was like missing a usable thing. Should you do sell now for gold items? Yes. Pretty much. The contact, like quick sell. Good to hear, Roman. Thank you, man. He's loving the style. You usually put 2 zeros at the end of the price. This is a great time to continue from scratch content, right? Yes. I will be doing that soon, but I have a beginner guide like the stream you're watching right now. I have a full polished edited guide coming soon that's going to explain all these mechanics and every little detail for a new player getting started. I want to make sure I cover it, but the challenge is I want to do it in like 20 minutes or less, ideally. Every mechanic and system in a really quick fashion. And then if it's too long, I'll have to cut some things out. My teammates are real. You don't get bot teammates. What's up, guys? They typed hi. Someone else tried to talk, but he's very quiet. We have a full team too, which is our first time seeing that. I'm expecting a player team coming very soon. We haven't seen a real player in the lobbies yet, but this is maybe our 6th or so raid. I feel like it's soon. What's up, Tahuti? Here's a key room. I don't think we've done this one yet. The 3rd key, the villa key. It's called the master bedroom key for villa. Oh, nice. We got a gold journal, 75k. And then I always check the key spawn here. It's not there today. Let's go. Enemy detected somewhere. Maybe a fight here up at loading. Now, Big Balls is the one that said there's an enemy, and he's right next to me. Aren't like below level 10 new accounts like have limited times of queuing with full bot lobby? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing this for. My biggest question is when will I get players in this season? See if they've made it like quicker or if it still takes a while. They do ease you into it. Even when you do get real players though, it's never like a full lobby to start with as you're leveling up. It'll be like 1 team, then soon maybe 2. And eventually, it's pretty much always like at least 4 teams on the map, but they ease you into it. In game world, those what you do called Smurf? Yes, exactly. Maybe not so much in this game though, because that's more in the ranked queue system. Smurfing is playing below your elo, but there's no elo here. Now I am in a new player queue though, so yeah, it kind of is smurfing. But I won't be in that queue for too long. I'm actually trying to get out of it as soon as possible. Alright, we found a UAV scan. Our quest place supplies. Is it better to solo queue as a solo player or play with randoms? I would say play with randoms because they'll give you valuable information. Like you'll see if they get in a fight, you'll see if they die, you'll know there's enemies. Downside is they'll take more loot from you, so just have to think about that. I feel like the positives are better than the negatives though, usually. You can come and make that decision yourself though as you play with teammates and kind of decide for yourself. It can be frustrating for sure. They'll give away your position sometimes. They'll just not do what you want. Generally, I kind of think of them as like little drone UAVs. They just give you good intel. It's nice to have them. And you're safer. They'll help you out. They'll sometimes get your gear out. They'll kill people for you. It's just easier with them. What's your favorite part from the tournament? I hated that tournament. Probably the same thing you mentioned. Criticals 1v2. Your first encounter was level 12. I think mine was level 9 last time I tried. Orphan, what's up, man? Started watching your vids not long after the game came out. Yeah, dude, it's been a crazy ride. A lot of growth. Why would you use keys in normals? Because they reworked keys how they reworked how the keys work or operate. They have 45 durability. That's 45 uses in normals. You see that? In lockdown, it's 2 uses. In forbidden, it's 3 uses. So they're very viable in normals now. He means bait the shit out of them. 100% bait the shit out of your teammates. I mean, they're gonna steal your loot. It's the least you could do. And then, like, if they're using comms, if your teammate is being a good team player, you can adjust your play style to that connection. Like, sometimes I'll connect with a teammate and that affects how I play, you know? If they die, I'm gonna pick up their loot. I'm gonna help them stay alive. I'm gonna res them. If they're no calming, just looting, doing nothing, you know, maybe I won't. You're not obligated to do anything for them, so it's totally up to you. This is my 4th account, yes. I would actually also suggest maybe running solo on your first couple levels up to level 10 because you're not going to get many players anyway. And so having teammates is just losing me money right now. I don't think it's worth it yet until the PvP really starts to pick up. You bought all the Northridge keys and in 5 raids made all your money back. Very nice. Very nice, Big T. I always check in here because you can find a red on that table. This feels like a different game to earlier renditions. It's quite a bit different. It's always growing. And you know what? In a year from now, I think it'll feel very different again. It's a live service game. It's always changing. We got another gold. You got a Majestic at the small hall, but didn't have a backpack as you were speedrunning missions. Died right as you left the building to find a scav with a bag. Oh, that hurts, man. You didn't have a case? Majestic, that's right. It's the biggest red, one of. So it didn't fit in his free case is what I'm guessing. That's, I feel like that's a marketing trick to get you to buy Elite. Because had you spent real dollars on Elite, you'd have that red right now. I know that feeling. That's the slight pay-to-win aspect of the game. If you spend a little money, you could secure that. But if you finish all the missions, you'll have a bigger case, and you could have done the same. So you don't have to spend the money, but There's a couple reds in the game that until you get that 3x3, they're just not safe until you either put it in a deposit box or get it out of the raid. Didn't you also die with a red? Yes, I did in one of the from scratch. I think I was using an M16. Was it from scratch? I don't know if it was from scratch. I think it was on a second account. I swear I had the case in from scratch. I don't fully remember, but it's happened to me before for sure. I used to have a second account that I didn't want to spend money on. It was a free to play account only. So like I had a few of those moments where I would just lose a red because I didn't have the case big enough. Is this bugged? All right, we got a UAV. I can scan one of these areas, see if there's players. Where are my teammates at? I'm gonna check grain. Wait. Teammates have extracted, it looks like. My missions are good. I gotta collect a primary weapon. A little bit of a whiff. Should we test the recoil on a stock AEK? So this is the beginner gun I was recommending, about 140k. Unmodded. Can we control it? I'll start out missing, so we have to like correct for it. I mean, I just pulled it into his face and insta one-shot him. It's pretty good. Unmodded is still really good. You just gotta pull down. I mean, if you guys have ever played a game with recoil, it's not that hard. Oh, we got a player bot. Dead. How the raids been? Very chill, man. New account. I'm having a good time, though. The goal of this stream was kind of just to see what the new player experience is like in Season 3, see if it's much different at all. And while we're doing it, I'm kind of just helping out people that are learning the game, because I think there is a lot of new players right now. So doing a little bit of tutorial explaining as well. And he's found a gold for us and a T4 visor. And we can go check that key. And then we'll get out of here. UAV doesn't detect teammates? Yeah, it won't go red for teammates. You're good. Is 762 PS decent against T4? Yes, I believe so. It has high armor damage. It'll zero it pretty quick. Gas masks. I think the main purpose is for gas smokes. There's gas smokes in the game that will make you cough and they'll zero out your torso. Well, they won't zero it. They'll bring your torso HP to like 1 HP. So you are 1 bullet from death. Gas mask will cancel the side effects of that. You can just walk through a gas. And I guess a helpful beginner tip is you can just click sell on your backpack if it's ever full of stuff. Auto lists everything on the market. You can return your backpack to storage with that button. And then we're just going to lower the prices with minus, or can't lower that actually. That has a minimum price, so we'll just leave it at that. Minus plus just to get it a little bit lower so we can sell it faster. Keep our surge. It has a minimum too. All right, that is beginner weapon number 3. You can see all the guns we've tested today here. I always like to empty mags so I can see my ammo situation. Sell the gas mask. And then we have a gold, so I'm pretty much always just contact selling these. The price is very similar. You just sell it instantly. Purples are, they sell for much cheaper, so we market the purples. What gun would I run with a T5 kit? There's a lot of guns to choose from. There's no one answer to that. All right. Someone asked about the Ace against T4 with T3 ammo, or the AEK, sorry, not the Ace. I think it'll perform very well. What's up, pro? All right, T4 gear. Eight shots to the body, 5 shots to the head. So against T4, you're either going for a face shot if it's exposed, or just go for the body shots. Much easier than 5 headshots. But 8 body shots is gonna go quick. We have 900 RPM. If these guys are up close, you can land those easy. I mean, he's dying in under a second, it feels like. If you spread your shots between abdomen and torso, it can take longer though. I would try to aim upper chest. Once you have the money, it's definitely worth it to top load something like this with T4 though. We're only using PS to really save money. It's gonna struggle against T5. I mean, 9 or 10 shots actually. Chat, why is this acting like T4 armor right now? Like what? I think it's because in both cases, you're not really piercing. You're having to zero the armor. Or what ammo? Let me make sure it's, yeah, it is PS. The armor damage is 14. Armor nerfs this season were very real. They might be, dude. T5 armor is also like one of the worst armors because it's kind of always had little difference to T4. It kills anything except T6 in a burst. I mean, yeah, so what we're seeing, it's interesting. T4 and T5 armor are almost the same when I'm facing them with tier 3 TS ammo. I mean, half a mag will kill this player in a 500k, like very expensive piece of armor. Let's move up to T6. Yo, what is happening? Half a mag is going to take down T6. Infinite ammo off. We have 30 round mag. I don't really know what to say. I can't articulate how I'm doing this, but I'm definitely doing this. I want to guess that the tier of armor is only about pen chance. And if we can't pen it, the amount of bullets taken to zero it, because we're not trying to pen it at this point, we're trying to zero it. We want to break it and then shoot his chest once broken. That's kind of what we're doing. And so it doesn't really matter the tier. They're all losing durability in a very similar amount of shots. We're never going to pen it, but that's fine because we're just trying to break each set. I think that's what's going on. But it probably should take more bullets to zero. I'm like kind of impressed we're doing that. That was like 15. 13. So one of the best armors in the game. Taking a few more shots. But again, you got a full 30 round AEK mag, even of tier 3 ammo, and you catch this guy off guard. I mean, there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. It's doable. Out of range, it's probably going to be so much weaker. I wonder. Do an AR-57 with leg meta? No. What gun is this? It's the AK, the best budget gun in the game. It's what every normal player should be using. If you ask me. I don't know, has it just not caught on yet? This costs 140k. It's the second best gun in the game. Alright, other guns. I want to try another beginner gun. Is it damage because of the gun or piercing potential of the round? We're seeing these kills because of the armor damage stat. It is damaging the armor 14 each shot, and it's zeroing out the durability. Once the armor is zeroed out, it doesn't matter the pen. We're just using our base flesh damage because once the armor is 0, you're shooting flesh. So you're doing 55 per bullet or whatever the gun does. It's slightly different. It's not accurate to the bullet. Each gun will like modify that base damage a little bit. The MPS. You mean the MP5 or the MPF? What does he mean by that? MPS. Ain't no way he's talking about that. We already used the MP5. ZC is pretty value for the content. Oh yeah, I saw that from Seal. Mosin. I'm not gonna do the Mosin. That's kind of an obvious one. At least to me, that's a classic. Mosin's a classic in any game.
Got any?
Your contacts have decent gun sales. And you can do these like once a day. So you have to reach a certain level though for some of these.
You're honest.
I've got some new.
Apparently the new ZC weapon is a really good contact deal for like 60k or so. You can get the AK-12 as well. So I would definitely pick up one of these when you can.
How's the dark zone?
The PP-19 is an option. I feel like with a 74 base K price, I'm gonna skip it though. It's a little bit expensive for what it is. We could look at the MCX. I kind of want to do that. A lot of people like the SCAR, right? I kind of wonder if the MCX is like a better SCAR. I feel like it's cooler. I don't know. The SCAR is pretty cool. 45k base price. What is the MCX? A little bit more, 80k, so 30k more expensive. Well, let's try it. Oh yeah, the suppressor is way too much money. That I remember now. That's kind of what makes it unusable. I really like to suppress guns, and you kind of can't with this. Too much money. You like the T95 because a cheap sight? Which site is cheap that you guys run? Is it the one that comes with it? Is it this? Cheap site. What's the cheap site on this? The 3X? Yeah, this one. Let's see what we can build it for. Again, expensive suppressor. $160k. $2.8k for T4, but the T3 is dirt cheap. There's a lot of good guns to choose from. I'm just kind of thinking about what we want to do for our next raid. Kind of just wasting time here. Whoa, we got a Milsim build. Totally worth 320k. So this is almost the same price as the T951. Or is that, yeah, T95, whatever it is. We were just looking at the Chinese AR. Kind of like the M4 over it. I love that you can like really mod this out more as you progress in the game. Like if we have a good raid. And it just looks better. It doesn't have the tall sight. Ammo is a little more expensive though. The T4 is cheaper. The T3 is double. It's more than double the price. I guess the T3 is the downside. Change the gas block. Got you. I think we'll buy this. So from scratch, 180k. It's expensive for what you're getting. I mean, this is expensive. And And then we're gonna look at that T3 ammo. This stuff wasn't too cheap either. 180 rounds is 120k. It's effective though. Let's go try it in the range and compare it to the 80k. Did they buff the M4 for the season? I think they did. A little bit. Should buy modules for the M4 from contacts. Yeah, I would definitely advise new players to get familiar with contacts if they really want to cut costs and like save money. I don't get too into it, but there's a lot to learn from there. Go AUG with that money. High firing power. I'll look into that in a second. I assume the AUG is going to be much more expensive. $13 shots. So again, even with T3, about 3/4 of your mag and T6 is dead. Let's try out of range. About 20 shots, not too much more. Thoughts on the foul? It's terrible. Pretty terrible. All right, the AUG is a very good budget gun. I have to agree with that. Let's see what I can build it for with similar attachments. $240K. If you want to spend the extra money, it might be worth it. It's just you have less mods you can do if you want to add on to it as you like make money, or like if you have a good run. You can't really upgrade it too much. It's limited to a smaller mag, although it will be getting an upgrade in the future, I think. It's a great gun. You could go with either this or the M4. I don't think it would matter. Oh, it does have a slightly bigger mag now too. It's more expensive though. It's got expensive mags, it looks like. Really low recoil though. You can use it with this base scope, which I've done, and it's great. But I do love the M4 too. I mean, the M4 is a classic, dude. You can't not like it. I think the AUG has better DPS for sure. All right, if you wanted to, you should have some T4 ammo ready to top load in this thing, but we'll just go T3 here. We haven't seen a player yet. See how many raids in we are. We are level 8. Only 6 raids. So raid number 7 here. Maybe we'll get some players. I'm hoping we get one team.
Kimona will remember.
Oh, level 9. Okay, we're level 9. Last time I was level 9, we did get players. I'm gonna expect a player in this one.
Share the wealth with you.
So search some containers on farm, go villa, stable, and grain. Claiming more XP, we might even get another level. Oh, there it is. Level 10. I think I actually might have heard from Scrux, one of my mods, that you might level up faster this season. Which would be great. That'll help players get into some PvP quicker. I think that's good overall if we level up a little bit faster. Did we just level up again? No, this is the battle pass, right? Yeah. All right. Wow, we have so many noties. I'm going to run through them real quick. This is all I do with the events tab. I just click on the red, claim, and move on. And we got cash, 100k. Oh, we want to try another budget gun next raid. We'll go with the T951. Get that for free. We get some T4 armor for free. We can upgrade and use it. Why would we not? Oh my god, I'm going to have gear fear this raid. Oh my god, my mouse is trembling. My first set of gear, tier 4. Holy crap, guys, lock in. Headphones, the cheap ones, M32s are decent. Well, we'll use them. Commanders are the go-to, but they're like 60k or more, so we'll use the M32, the budget headphones. It's been like 3 hours since we played. Let's go. Oh, we see valleys unlocked. That's cool. Okay, auto match. I'm going to turn it off. We're going solo. Loot priority is on because this will stop teammates from stealing your loot. They'll get a cooldown for like 2 minutes. You kill someone, they can't loot it for 2 minutes. It's really good. If you guys don't enable this, you'll be in a separate queue. So there's 2 different queues. There's players with loot priority on and there's players with loot priority off. So you actually might find less teammates if you play with this off. I think most random squads will all run with this on, or they should be. All the goblins turn that off, so I wouldn't even queue with those guys. Hey, let's go. M110. M110's okay. Decent budget-ish. Not really. I don't know. M110's ammo dependent. It's pretty good, I guess. With actually, no. M110, M80's solid budget gun. We might run that after T951. It's up there, though. It's not super cheap. Gear fear, you feel it? I was teasing, honestly, but as a brand new player, you probably will have some gear fear, and that's cool. That's part of the fun. Are you sure it's a separate queue? It could just be for your team. It's a separate queue for teammates you get matched with. That's it. Your enemies, it won't matter. I'm just saying the pool of players you can queue with is, there's 2 different pools. Players with it on and players with it off. So by default, it's on. You probably have less players in the queue with it off. More likely to not have teammates. You'll definitely find enemies though. Oh, that's better. I'm still fairly new to the game, but I feel like 800k would be a better cap. Oh yeah, the people are not happy with the cap because it's not very effective at all. At bare minimum, they need to fix it to where you can't drag attachments and stuff into your backpack and rig. Or it should be, it definitely should just be calculating all the items on you. and not just equipped. Like your meds, your mags, all your ammo even maybe should all be factored into your equipment value, I think. But at bare minimum, they should make it so you can't like drag attachments to cut costs. I don't know, that's ridiculous. Everyone knows it though. We're all talking about it on everywhere. Like you see it on Reddit and whatnot. We know it. It's just like surely even the devs know it, dude. It's just I don't know. I don't know. What are they thinking? Footsteps outside. We got a player. I'm hearing them. Not seeing them though. It's just a scav right here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I also bring... Well, I didn't bring in... I played yesterday. Shammy brought in T7s in the lockdown. We did test it. It definitely works. T7's still getting... I'm pretty sure that was a bot. You see how crazy the reaction time is? That's almost a way to tell if it's a bot. If they instant hit you now. Like, he kind of aim locks onto you. But, it also seemed like he was tracking me through the map. Like, he just feels like a player bot. Cyber diffuse. We'll find out later. We'll do a little investigation on him. I'm pretty sure though. Should you run level 3 or 4 ammo in your guns for normal? I think just 3. You could, you could definitely bring a stack of like 30, but just keep it in your case. And you only load your mag if you end up seeing someone who looks really juiced. And you want that extra assistance. But honestly, you're good level 3. I wouldn't worry about it. It'll help against even T4 armored players though. So even top loading like 5 bullets of gold, you're going to have the upper hand with that. Whether it's worth it or not is just up to you and your budget. But honestly, I would say 5 bullets top loaded are probably worth it. Not a big deal at all though. I wouldn't overthink it. Don't worry. Lockdown game harder after the update. Maybe more people just playing is what's happening. And with updates, people bring more gear out early into the season with a big update, I think, too. So new account. Sup with the last series from Zero to Hero. Zero to Hero is returning soon. We haven't finished it. You guys are waiting for day 12. It's been ages, I know. I just put it on pause for a while. The new account is just to test out the new player experience right now. That's what we're doing. Can't put a gun in there. I'll do that. Nice. T4 rig. So these are one of the rigs we were talking about. If you find a decent rig, I mean, you might as well put it in your backpack and fill it with loot. Ooh. Ow. Just had my noggin blasted. Alright. I'm gonna head to the motel. Stable grain trade. You're a new player enjoying the game. You have a 70% extraction rate, keeping 5 mil consistent. Am I doing decent? How many hours do you have? I'd say you're doing decent, but you're also in bot lobbies most likely, so that is why the extract rate. I assume it's going to get harder as you keep playing. If you only have like 10 hours, you're in like the honeymoon, I guess, where it's like mostly bots, not too many players. 18 hours. Okay, so that's a bit of time. So you're definitely killing some real players and doing well still. That's good though. I would honestly, if you, I don't know, I wonder what the average normal extraction rate is for most people. Above 50% you can probably maintain, but as soon as you ever move into lockdown though, it'll probably drop to like 40 realistically. You're doing good though. But the game does get very hard if you want it to. Maybe real based off his reaction. Trying to trade his teammate. Yeah, so this is definitely a real squad, I think, of new players. That window peak was just too good. He's got a suppressed T85. Record player. Maybe one more player we gotta watch out for. Yeah. Smoking me. He's killed the boss, I think. Is that what that is? Where do you get that? Is that the Valley boss's pistol? So this M4 is doing work, dude. This gun's great. Focusing on headshots because like in these lower level lobbies with cheap gear, the headshots are super effective. Later into the game when armor gets a lot better, the headshots are actually not very effective, but right now they're doing the job. We're looking for that T3 ammo. We'll take all of it. Is the new player experience as bad as everyone says it is? It depends, kind of, yeah. It depends which issue you're talking about, though. There's multiple issues, kind of. I don't know. One of the issues was that you used to just like fight bots for way too long, and some people aren't looking for that in a game like this. Yo, Juicin, thank you for the tier 1. You're juicing me. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, brother. Oh. He's also real. He's fucking me up. Where'd he go? He's hurt. Take out his legs. We've dropped him. This is a whole new team. So this is our first raid with players, and we have 2 teams in this lobby. So we're getting active quick here. 2 teams is kind of a lot. And I'm not too deep into the game right now, so... I mean, new player experience in terms of PvP is definitely better this season, I think. It's interesting. And this is a great time. Honestly, I think normals is doing all right. They could work on the gear balancing still. That's one of the huge issues is it's a 450k equipment cap, and you can abuse that a lot. You can pretty much bring in T5 into the normals and tank a lot of shots. But a lot of players don't abuse that, so... A lot of the fights are still really good. It's just annoying when people cheese the system. Yeah, the T5 situation normals. Yep. Okay. He's talking about that. That is a huge issue. Yeah. The normal balancing, and they've raised the cap this season. So it's even worse. Like they just made the problem worse, and it's a bit confusing as to why they would do that. But yeah. It should be tier restricted as a T4 for sure. Smurfing feels weird, man. Holy shit. We have some massive support coming into the community with 10 gifted from a username I can't even read. Nick, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, who is that man? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Normals is like 450k right now, yeah. I hope some of you got one of those subs. 10 big ones. What a legend. We will call him Nick. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Nick. This guy got knocked. If you body shot a player, as long as you don't headshot them and they have teammates, they're getting knocked. And if they get knocked, you know there's more. And chat, I am 100% smurfing in normals right now. That is true. But I'm not doing it because I want to bully new players. That's not the reason. That's just a side effect. We're keeping it fair on even playing field though. T4 with T3 ammo. It's nothing crazy. I might die here. I might die. We heard somebody on ramp earlier, I think. The white dot is a focal point setting. It's right here at the front of your settings focal point. Turn it on. You get the dot. Check the key room. What do those subs from Nick do? That's over in the Twitch chat. I haven't really set up too much stuff with the YouTube subs. But if people gift subs, it means my chatters over on Twitch will have a Twitch sub. They get no ads for the month. They'll have a little badge, emotes, all that. Kind of similar to what YouTube does as well with, what are they called? What are they called over on YouTube? I don't even remember. Coming from Tarkov, this game's so much more fun to play. I agree, dude. There's a reason why I'm playing this. Members, yeah. Over the Twitch sub is a member over on YouTube. That's right. All right. 2 people left to loot. And maybe this guy's body's being guarded. We'll find out the hard way. Oh my god. That's how we know they're real. Look at that. Headphone upgrade. Those are the commanders. These are my favorite headphones. We got a normal warrior. We got a juicer, boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Becky, get the camera. Oh lord. I gotta get out of here. Oh, we're juicing big time. This kind of scar with the tier 2 helmet's diabolical. But I know he's got like 10 hours maybe. All right, we actually still might die, because there's more players, no doubt, no doubt. I don't know if they're holding the body here or not, but it'll be a nice donation for them if they do kill me. So can't feel too bad about it. You almost hope they do kill me. I mean, I do hear shuffling. Oh, it's just him. Bunch of tier 3 ammo is gonna get us up big. MCX is looking decent. Sports bag. Does the rush fit in that by chance? Alright, we gotta do a little Tetris. We're getting full here, so we're gonna empty our shitty mag. Top up the 60 rounder. Put that in the scar. Empty more shitty mags. Near the end of the raid, you don't need full medical supplies, so I'm gonna start dropping some. We have cheap util. I might drop all of it. Don't need a bandage. We'll keep one PK, drink the other. Just getting rid of as much as we can to make space for loot. Ah, it does fit. And I want 4 squares because I got a tier 4 helmet. Although it is beat up a little bit. We make 4 squares. That'll be some profit. So take suppressor off, rotate, 4 squares open up. T4 helmet. Get all the ammo and get out of here. We got one thing left to do. We gotta go stable and grain to finish the quest. And we're sitting on 1.8 mil profit if we make it out of here alive. It's our first big raid on the account. Terrible site. It's a great site. I wouldn't buy it, but I'll definitely use it. Quest done. Someone's been here. I hear footsteps on the right. I'm just gonna keep moving. What's one thing I should remember above everything else? He says he's new to the game. One thing above all. Man who would not die. One thing above all. Thinking of something geared towards survival, like never stay in one place too long, especially when you've gotten like a kill or something. You need to rotate, reposition. Positioning is king in this game. That could be one of the most important, valuable tools you should always be utilizing. Like, pick players off and move. Stay on your toes. But I don't know. There's so much I could say. It's hard to give you one thing. Yeah, flank. But have fun. That's a great one. Watch this entire VOD if you want to pick up a bunch of little tips for new players, or the video I have coming out soon. Have fun, and there's so much to learn and think about. It's almost like there's not really just one thing. It's a lot of little things that all come together. Pretty nice guard, dude. Yeah, this guy was having a good time. All right. We found our first fight. We got 5 player kills and made it out with 2 million coin. I think it was 5 player kills. I'm guessing one of those is a bot. We will check. And that was at level 10. So as I was talking about, the M4 is really fun because it's one of those guns you can upgrade as you kind of snowball your runs, do better and better. So that's what we'll do. We made 2 million coins, so like, why would I not want to spend a little bit to perform better? And maybe it'll help me snowball into the next raid. So we're about to have some fun. He's got a tilt grip that I'm itching to use. What else? What do we got? What's coming in? Oh. Sushi Cat with the $2. Patience is key for new players. I would agree with that. I would agree. I'd say one reason just because speed and aggression, I mean, it's kind of like with a sport or something too. It comes from like, to utilize speed and aggression, you have to apply a lot of like knowledge that a new player just doesn't have yet. So if you were to like, you know, not be patient, you'd make a lot of mistakes because you just don't have the tools to pull it off. It's like trying to play a song really fast that you haven't learned yet. I don't know. You start slow and work your way up. You know, we don't need to be playing the game like Call of Duty. Not until we have strong map knowledge and understanding of spawns and how other players play. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway. Thank you for the $2. And well said. I know a song's not a good analogy. What would the proper analogy be? I'm a big red dot kind of guy, but I think a lot of players, maybe if they wanted to dump a bunch of money in a gun like this, would maybe go with the 1x4. Popular. Especially for farm, you get the range if you want it, and the 1x if not. Maybe we will go with that, yeah. And I'm gonna stop there. The barrel's gonna give us better damage, I think, and recoil. So yeah, maybe we'll go with the barrel too. Yeah, we get high firing power with the barrel upgrade. It's gonna do more damage. Put the suppressor back on, the gas block. Ooh, that makes us... We gotta use a different handguard though, so we're wasting some money here. It's okay. 180k, so we just spent basically the gun all over again. We could buy 2 of these guns for the same price we just modded it out for. It was worth it though, it's gonna be sick. Just quick sell our golds. Ban these to filling your chats with childish nonsense. We do have Big T, one of my mods, in the chat. If he sees anything too crazy, he'll deal with it, but I try not to, you know, moderate too heavily. New account? Yes, sir. What's up, Joseph? You can play aggressive and learn, but you gotta die a lot. Yeah, and that's true just for the game in general. You guys just gotta die a lot. All right, let's go do a little checkup on our kills and see who's real. So we had Cyber Diffuse. What did he do again? Yeah, I thought he was a bot. He pushed me out by the helicopter. I'm pretty sure my intuition's right, but I think he's gonna show up. Is this a real name? He's not. Yeah, so he's a bot. I was kind of hoping he'd have a player name though, so we could do like the fake player test. And then the rest of these guys are definitely real. There he is. And he's in game currently. We ruined his day. Should we check how many hours they have? Let's check the Scar guy. He's Sergeant Bacon with the huge scar. He's level 19. I think he's gonna have like 10 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. I've come and ruined his day. New Steam player right here. I'm sorry, bro. Hopefully I don't see you again. In the same way, at least. How about AR-57? I can try to use it in a bit, but it's definitely not beginner friendly in terms of price at all. But sure, if you want to see me give it a go, I'll do it. All right, I'm actually going to sell this T4 and I'm going to upgrade for better. We actually have better. We brought it out of raid. There's 2 T4 helmets. It's this one and the tan one. These 2 are like the go-to. The tan one's even better because it covers your ears. But they come with T4 visors. The only T4 helmets with these visors. So we have T4 face protection now. Not too expensive either. I'm going to sell the rig. I'll sell both. We'll get better T4 armor here. And you know what? We're going to bring in this giant bag because I want to get rid of this stuff. And the only way to do that is to bring it into raid so that it becomes non-operational and then I can sell it. I can't sell it until we do. So hopefully we don't die with all this, but I won't really care if we do. We even have gold A1s. We might have got from a body, I think. All right, best T4 armor in the game, I believe, is Spartan B body armor. Aramid material, really low movement, not nerfs. Like, it's pretty solid. The other T4s are not bad either. I just wouldn't get this one. We'll buy that like new to cut some cost. Throw on that rig. All right, I'm gonna do 40 T3 with, actually let's do 50 with 10 gold top loaded. And maybe bring in a scav gun since I have, we'll just bring a third mag or second mag and we'll use this for scavs. T3 there. All right, ignore the stupid ass bag setup and rig. I'm only doing that because I was showing a bag guide earlier on how to like stack and whatnot.
Major deal. You scratch my back, and I.
If you're interested, would you like to hear it? I know it's not easy.
Level 12.
You scratch my back, and I scratch you.
I know it's not easy.
All right, they want us on Valley. Maybe we'll do that next. And lockdown is open when? Oh, okay, we've got lockdown. I think it's just for farm and Valley. Okay, we can already go lockdown Valley. Let's do it. Let's get killed by a massive juicer. All right, level 12 lockdown test. Let's go. Let's autofill for this one. I'm terrified. Is AR-57 not cheaper than M4? I don't believe so. My M4 was about 160k. Until I modded it, of course. It is now more expensive, but originally, I don't think the AR-57s is... It's not very beginner, is it? Friendly? What's the tier 3 ammo worth? That's more of a mid-tier gun for sure. Yes, I have been playing since season 0, that's correct. Don't loot cheap items. So I don't loot cheap items, but it's a good tip. Good tip for new players is try to loot items that are like 10k per square. And you just hover over the item, you'll see what it's worth. So like generally a lot of the blues are not really worth grabbing or below.
I'll follow you.
Okay. Weird spawn. I've never had this. I didn't buy any keys. I should have. Let me see what my mission is. I forget which ones are... They don't say what's seasonal and what isn't. I hate that. I gotta go to the barn. I gotta go to the barn back here. I'm gonna backtrack. I'm playing with Clutch God the King, so I'm sure he'll keep me safe.
I gotta go there too.
Okay. We
There's
hear
a guy in
some...
the field right there.
We hear some shots back there, but that does sound like an AI team. Lockdown's maybe a little chill the first couple raids, since we're on a fresh account. I don't know if they'd give us some insane lobby. This item says 10k, but it's 2 squares. I want 10k per square, so even though it's purple, I don't pick it up. It might even sell for more than 10k, but I don't really think about it too hard. What's with the bag setup? I'm trying to get rid of them, Nikki. I bought them as a demo and I can't sell them, so I have them. And so now I look like a cringe lord. Oh, he killed a bot. Okay, we gotta go supply camp. Let's do the free safe on courtyard first. Let's move out. I think we're clear. There's no way he's keeping up. It's always smart to run on those rails when possible. Pro tip. Just don't ask why. Trust me. Ooh.
Didn't mean that, Mark.
That's 100% real player. Loud M4. Maybe that's his teammate and he is real. I can't tell if he's real or not. There's really no way to even know with that guy. I'm getting vibes that he's real though, and that's his teammate. I'm gonna stun up because I hear footsteps. And one down. Got one dead. Shots behind me. Is it? It's at me. Okay. Alright, we have a scav covering, so we can safely loot without getting flanked here. I think this guy's alone. Go ahead and top up on gold bullets here. Because of kinda noise, I was just trolling. Don't run on the fence. I was doing it for fun. So new player running white ammo M4. Again, I think because I'm on a fresh account, I'm getting new players queued against me, and I feel a little bad. I can't drop that. It's just kind of weird. Is my bind key messed up? X isn't working, but discard isn't either, so it's just fully bugged. This guy seems real based on this loadout. It's pretty nice, actually. I don't know, though. And I guess I got room for this. Girlfriend's awake. Hi, Kate. How you doing? You good? What? No, I showered. What I think about the 1 mil limit? It already started. The limit's in game. I just think it's kind of useless. Pretty much nothing changes. It's a slight inconvenience. They need to do more. Here, come. You can have this free safe here. Come down to the basement. Hi, buddy. Aw. Okay, Butters wants to be let out. Alright, Mr. Butters, one sec. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Hold on. No. Hold on. All right. All right, so this factory, I think it's clear, and there's an extract in there too. It's the blue thing on the map. So we could go there. There's a lot of loot,
All
and then you could just, I might do like a quest up there, but you can just leave in the factory extract whenever you want.
All right.
Yeah, I think we'll be safe. I don't know if we'll see any players over here. You can loot this room. This room's pretty good. No, it does not eliminate thermals. You just put them in your rig. Thermals are still fully viable and locked down. Yeah, someone was saying the ammo boxes are buffed this season, and they're 100% right. You find lots of good ammo in the boxes. It's super common. What is this up here? Comic book.
What's happening?
Yeah, it needs a muzzle attachment. All right, that extract's open. I'm gonna go like run around and quest and stuff, but you can just stay here and loot if you want, and then leave. But I'm just gonna go goof around.
All right, bro.
Can you find red ammo? You can, but that's actually very rare. It's almost too rare. I wish new players could find it more often so they could compete a little bit better with other people. Unsatisfied Gorkum, thank you for 7 months. Thank you for the prime, dude. You're a legend. How you doing, man? I'm gonna do a little free safe run and then we'll go finish the quest at Frontier. That looks like a dead player. Is that the skin? Okay, these are real people then. I kind of heard the shots and thought it would be a bot team. You see a skin on a body though, that is a player. And we scanned Villa and it was clear, but they might be there by now. It might go late. They might have taken this extract. Yeah, that is definitely the skin. Oh, they could still be here. Footsteps. I'm expecting player for sure. Shit. Scav. Extract's open, so let's see if it's looted too. They definitely took this. It's not though. I don't think they came down here, so they're still in raid. But they might have went out to extract with all the loot. Another body. Yeah, those shots I think would be them leaving maybe. Sports bag's worth a lot. Hold it up. Are those commanders? They are. Commanders are worth a ton. Other than that, I'm not gonna hang around here for too long. Let's go Villa. Yep, so they've hit that safe. I'm guessing they moved along. I think we might have Villa for free. Which is two free safes. Pretty good. Let's see if we get lucky. What's up, Uncle Silver? Raids have been great, man. 100% extract raids so far. We're getting some nice PvP action here at level 10 and onward. This is our first lockdown raid here in Valley.
Teammate gained.
And we got a new teammate coming in with the Prime, King Frizzbear. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the Prime. We're on our way to 400 subs. We might scratch it. Ooh, it's looted. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, I'm surprised. They must have done this real early on, actually, is what happened. Because we did scan it. It was good. It was clear. So I think it had already been looted by then. We do have a quest. I think... Oh, shot's not far away. Maybe just like, what are we supposed to do? Set down an item or something? Below us. Lurking in the YouTube chat. Respect. Thank you, dude. Helps out a lot, so I appreciate the sub. 100% extraction rate. Play my MP40 then. How about I go investigate these shots? Your MP40. You have like a build code? That's special? Oh man. Okay, it's a bot team, right? Because they're shooting me through bushes and stuff. Dude, they seriously upgraded the bots. I wonder how many other people have noticed. Used to be able to jump up there. Ain't that just blatant? Like, come on, dude. That's almost bad. They just shoot through bushes. Yeah, I don't like the bush fights against bot players now. That's sketchy. Nah, these are bots, not new players. You can trust me, I can tell. It is harder to tell though this season. These guys are accurate. Yeah, there's a new reloading button, Alt V. Critical has a short video explaining it, but it's pretty simple. You hold Alt V and you can select the ammo and you can tap it and it'll just quick reload. And if you just tap it, it's gonna automatically load the mag with the best ammo you have. If you don't want it to load the best ammo, you hold it and you select it. And the way it works is it loads any mag in your rig. I think even in the backpack maybe too. It'll load any mag that's not full if you have the ammo for it. And it packs mags faster than like a mag that's in your gun. Like it's slower to drag and load. So it's definitely better to... Like the new strat is to reload and then Alt V, pack that mag, and then reload it back in. Can I share the code for this M4? Yeah, you want this? It's kind of expensive. I'll give it to you. I have to make the code after this raid. Why do I choose to use the dot? Sometimes I don't. The dot is easier for hip firing though, and centering your crosshair. And one reason I like it is, let's say there was a barrel or a player head glitching these barrels, like I can pre-aim with the dot, and then when I aim in, my crosshair is directly where I want it to be. If I didn't have this, you know, it might be off, and I would like aim in here, and I'd have to correct over it. But this just accurately lets you center at all times. Like you see, I'm just on target. I aim in and I'm just ready to go. And also, I mean, it's pretty accurate. Although he's fucking me up. They need to nerf it actually. It's too accurate, the hip fire. Alright, quest done, I think. We're good to go. Yeah. Wait. Go to the radar. One more step. Are keys worth it in lockdown? Yes, keys are worth it in pretty much every mode now, I think. Maybe not on TV station, but keys around 1 million and below are probably worth it. If a key's really expensive, maybe save that for forbidden, but they're pretty worth it now. Scope zooms default, alt right click. Bandages just stop the bleed. You don't need bandages, you can use one of these heals, but it'll take like 50 HP from it. So a bandage will stop you from like wasting heals. Yeah, it costs 50 to heal. This one costs 50. Maybe they're all 50. I don't know. It's not really that expensive. Like a lot of people don't run bandages, but I just do. I have a habit of using them. They're kind of irrelevant now, though. All right. I'll show you guys how to check for bot kills too. Let's see if we killed someone real or not. Those last two guys I said were bots. Some of you might have been like, no, those might be real players. It's kind of hard to tell, especially if you're like new to the game. It is so hard to tell. So we'll do it again. I'll show you guys how to check if your kills are legit or not. So you just go to your home screen, click on your character, click on battle record. You should get familiar with the battle record because it's really useful as well. To check into a specific raid, here's all your raids. You just click on combat report and you click on combat details. And then you have an eliminations tab up here. This gives you all the good info. So these are the last two guys we killed. I said they're bots. I'm pretty confident they are. This is a lockdown bot kit right here. T4, like good loot. You get a rush bag. The gun's not good, but his gear is really good. And T4 as well. They both have really shitty guns though. Like who is bringing T4 with iron sight AK-74? Hello? Ooh. Now we're gonna add them. Ah, damn. I was hoping they'd show up still. Player doesn't exist, so guaranteed confirm bot. Sometimes they do exist though. I really want to see that. Yeah, neither exist. This was our first kill. I wasn't sure if he was real or not. This could be a contender here. Season 3. No, so he's real. He was playing and he got off. Yeah, he died to me and that was his last raid for the day. White bear. Did I kill both of them? I did. Oh, tell me white bear's at least playing still. I killed him so fast. Oh, he's also offline. Oh no. So they had 2 bad lockdowns in a row and got off. Okay. -2 new players. Anyways, you go to your battle record like that and you can add the username, and if they show up, they're most likely real. Sometimes though, they'll show up and it's still not a real player because the devs have started using player names on some of their bots. It'll be from like people that have played ages ago, like inactive accounts will have a bot name, or the bots will have an inactive account name. So like if you search up a bot and you still see a person, you can just look into the profile, and to figure out if they're real or not, you just want to see if they played recently. So you just check for this season. You click season 3. If they have 0 hours, it's a bot. This guy has hours though. He's real. We killed a real player here. So 2 player kills, I think, and then the rest were bots.
Thanks, friend. I need you to take Kimona. Has been.
I know it. Here's a new letter. You'll find everything.
So fast. Buddy, if you have time, go over to the valley and punish the rabble.
We've seen a few creeps around lately. Deal with them.
Kimona has been quite chaotic lately.
You'll find everything written in the letter.
Household items. We're on the annoying quests. What am I missing here? There you go. $50K and some more T4. You got a 30-day basic elite. That's huge. We got free spins for the skins. Some of the coolest skins in the game are fully free. You just got to earn the cards for it. What do we got? Okay, not lucky. Hey, that is a purple, but that's not the good one. We wanted the gun or the skin, but yeah, you can earn more of these cards. If you guys don't know how to get this skin, all you got to do is go over to your events, look for it. It should be near the top here. Right there. You just got to do these daily missions, claim, and work your way through these. And by the end, you'll get enough for the whole set. Pretty sick. All right. Someone wanted the M4 skin. Here you go. Or the loadout. All right, build code is in chat if you guys want that. Why you started a new account? Ran out of money yet? No, we're doing it for fun. We're seeing what the new player experience is like, checking out the PvP, just getting a good understanding of what it's like to be a new player. That's my goal. Would love to play sometime. Maybe, dude. Maybe if we randomly somehow autofill, it'd be sick. Can you tell? You can tell by the banner as well? I don't know. Maybe. The crosshair takes away from the point fire skill needed and just adds COD levels of gameplay. Yeah, I agree with that kind of. If it's in the game though, it's good to use. You could argue it shouldn't be in the game, But then you have players who will just use like a third-party software and they have a crosshair and now they have an unfair advantage and you can't ban them because it's undetectable. So I don't know. It's an arcade extraction shooter. I'm okay with it. It's not a huge deal to me.
I've got some.
T5 armor on Deeks. Too expensive, not worth it. All right, we're up 2 mil. We spent all our money on 3 keys for farm to start the day. We lost everything. We're up back to 2 mil liquid. Our storage is growing. We're kind of looking insane right now. Doing a quick reset. All right, what did we want to do next? You guys had guns you wanted me to try. Someone said AR-57. Let me just look at it for a sec. I don't think we're gonna buy it yet. I'm just curious of like the prices for like a basic one. We're kind of sticking with new player stuff. So let's use this terrible little site. All right, leave it at that. How much would this run us? 190. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. And the price on that, that's actually very affordable, but I'm curious, the ammo is the issue usually here. I mean, tier 3, 800, this is the same as M4 tier 3. 800. 800. This is actually, yeah, a viable, like kind of mid-range, somewhat budget. We definitely could run that AR-57. Someone also wanted the M110. We haven't done any DMRs today. Bullets are so expensive. I think as soon as you get into tier 4 is when you're screwing yourself over. 2700 with really high fire rates. Use the M4, it's only 1700, so you save a lot of money with the T4 on that gun. It's hard to run this ammo T4. The 5.7 is tough. Twitch just added rewind? You're kidding me. Wait, that's crazy. P90 leg meta. Need a good M4. Yeah, tweak it, please. That's the fun of the game, man. It's not a perfect build. You definitely can work on that. M16 is pretty decent. True. I am the M16 gang. Yo, you guys love the M16. I think that's my next choice. How cheap can we get it for? All right, that's a 57k weapon. Ooh, we could get a tan handguard for it. I'm about to spend way too much money. $300k. What have I done? Ow. What have I done, guys? That is too much money. Handguard is 60k. The sight is 60k practically. What the f— How much is the worst version of this scope? It's the 4X. 30k maybe. Oh, that drops it down pretty good. 170. I think we have like one of the parts here. I'm going with that. M16. We need a top sight on that because this is going to be pretty zoomed in, and that's an extra 20k. Sub Wappa. HK gun request. MP40 was also requested. I see that. Yo, destroying Zeus. What's up, guys? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, guys. You like the 3.5? Me too. Nothing but the silencer and 7x. 7x is really good. I just want really cheap. I want cheap. Skibbity Solo. What's up? How was your day, Zeus? We're on a fresh account being weirdos. Market's already full. Yeah, a lot of these junk items. I like my market minimum listing to be 9,000. All of these are under 9,000, so it would have just contact sold all these, and then I wouldn't have had them wasting space. You see how many parts there are that are just under like 9,000. I just feel like it's not worth it to have all of these hogging up the market slots. Some of these made it through that definitely shouldn't have. Cheap ass pieces. Yeah, even like 5k, like I'm good. So to fix that, we just sell. List on markets. Or wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, you have to bulk sell. Yeah, we need this on 9,000. Boom. All these get contact sold now, the whole MP5. And also when you're just bulk selling like this, everything under 1,000 Cohen on the hover is usually worth nothing. If it's over that, like this is 3k. I think that was the one that was worth 5k though in the market. It's still not enough. I'm selling it. Let's clean up some space. All right, 15 T3. And 15 T4 is what we'll do. And then T3 backup mag. Go back to farm. I think we have lockdown farm now. See what kind of PvP we find here on the lockdown. We are level 14 We've got how many raids so far? We've got 8 raids, level 14, 5.5 mil earned, 86 KD, no big deal. Zeus is heading out. Good night, Zeus. Seems like you're streaming around the clock. I'm streaming quite a bit, Riley. This content creation stuff is my job, so the side effect is lack of uploads right now. Though, if you look at my last upload, it's been a while, so I've just been streaming maybe a little too much. But I have so much fun doing this, Riley. For the most part, it's easy. Speed run? Nah, it's not really a speed run. We're not trying too hard. I just have a lot of experience, so it's quicker than the average person. You should have run the L-can. This scope's like, is this scope not cheaper? Or they might actually be around the same price after you put the red dot and stuff, but I don't mind. You streaming on YouTube? True. So my subscribers can always tune into the stream even if there's no video yet. You guys still see me at least, right? L-can's only 40k. Okay. Yeah, this scope is actually probably a bad idea. Now that you mention it, it's probably terrible, but I'll just kill one dude and take a scope, maybe. Yeah, the worst part of this scope, look at the reticle. Not a big deal, though. Make it work. These guys are where the spawns. We got a team that should be up here somewhere. They're usually going to end up at loading. I'm gonna go flank it. He spotted somebody, maybe. Switch to semi. If we see a T5 helmet, I'm kind of just dead here with these bullets. I'm hearing something. I think there's a team in front of me. Unless a scav's walking around and I can somehow hear it from that far away. Okay, that guy is sketching me out. That's got to be a player. Yeah, there's a team here. Yo, I got a team on me. I think one's on the right side of this road and one's on my left in the warehouse. It's gotta be a bot team. I heard something over here. Oh, is this not locked anymore? It must not be. Most likely a bot team.
Is that a wipe or?
I think maybe, yeah.
Okay.
This is lockdown, yep. This is our second lockdown right now. Any red since the first one? Nah. Did you guys loot the safe here?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So what makes this different from the normal version? I just started playing yesterday.
You have to bring in at least 100k in equipment value, and then the loot is quite a bit better. And I think there's more player spawns too, so you'll get more PvP, better loot, and yeah, generally the players are just better and better geared.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I wasn't sure. But yeah, thanks for explaining that. I
I
appreciate
got
it.
you. Yeah, I'm playing on a new account right now, so that's why I'm with you, but I actually have like over 1,000 hours in the game.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played a lot of Delta Force, and I've seen this one too, so I don't know, I just feel like it's smoother than Delta.
Yeah, I like just the more realistic vibe. Delta's pretty good though. I like Delta, but I prefer this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's no fucking specific powers for certain people. It's just
Yeah.
like straight up gunplay.
Exactly. I love like Call of Duty, old school Call of Duty, and this is like that but on steroids. I don't know. It's pretty hardcore, but still feels it's like the perfect balance of arcade shooter with interesting like depth and yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, knock on wood, I haven't died yet, so I haven't experienced that at all.
Oh, you will.
I
Yeah,
figured.
what level are you?
15.
Yeah, so the game, it kind of like eases you into it. It won't put too many players in our lobbies. And like you're getting matched with mostly new players as well, but once you get a higher level and then level 30, it kind of just goes free for all mode and it'll put you against like a lot of people and a lot of good people. So
Okay, I gotcha.
yeah, it slowly ramps up the PvP basically. So a couple more hours, you'll start to see it. And then if it ever gets too hard, yeah, oh yeah, you'll definitely feel it. If it ever gets too hard, you can just go back to normal too. Normal's way more chill, but you'll still get some good fights. Ooh, what do I hear over there? Some kind of automatic gun that's stable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over there.
That's, I think, a real player. He's gonna be a problem. It has to be GL clowning you. It does sound like GL.
I just seen him. He's up there.
Okay. Coming. Golden helm in the trophy room? I like heard someone mention that. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap around the right side. I don't really want to stay in the middle of the map. It's risky.
Now that you say it, I'm
Yeah.
already committed.
You're good, you're good. I can also gatekeep him though, make sure he doesn't like run by us. That's what I'll try to do. This small hall up on our right, he might go to. Suitcases.
There's not proxy chat, right?
No, there's not. I need to help this guy, dude. Oh no.
Got one. Oh shit.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm gonna be late. Oh no. I should have been closer.
Got him. We're good.
You got both?
I think there's one more somewhere. Yeah.
Yo, good shit,
yeah,
dude.
they're white.
Scav, scav. One more, he says.
So I gotta use a surgical kit. Holy fuck.
You think there's another for sure? I don't know. Seems clear.
I gotcha. It could be. I just heard a suppressed shot earlier before contact, so I wasn't sure off to the right.
It might have been me. I was off to the right.
Okay, alright. Just trying to fucking...
Our extract just opened up at the small hall, 100 meters out. So if you ever want to extract, it's close.
I was trying.
You're good. Do I enjoy the game more than Tarkov? Yeah, like by
I was
far.
stressing, I ain't gonna lie. Oh man.
Tarkov's a cool game. It's extremely hardcore though, and the way they reset progression makes it pretty grindy. It's not for everyone. And it's getting dated at this point. I mean, this game just runs so much better. It looks better, feels better. It's free. It's not pay to win. Eject rounds from a gun, right click eject if it's like a Mosin, yeah. Hackers are bad sometimes. In this game, there's hardly any hackers, at least on my servers. It's possible you just watched like a sus kill cam if you think you could outdo a hacker. I'm sure some of my kill cams look like I'm cheating like sometimes. The kill cam is hard though because it's not an accurate representation and it like highlights everyone in red so like it looks sus just like to begin with, but there's really not many hackers in this game. The anti-cheat is invasive and pretty effective. Another reason why it's better than Tarkov. It doesn't really have cheaters. Not nearly on the same level. And you actually get into raid quickly and gear up quickly. It's just nice, dude. It's smooth. All right. We need to move to next weapon. I think we should try a DMR. We haven't done it yet, like I said. Trying out lots of beginner weapons today. So we did the Vector 45, we did the MP5, we did the AEK. The AEK is the best budget weapon in the game by far. It's the second best weapon in the game, and it's only like 140k. It's crazy. We've done the M4 and we ended up modding it out after a successful raid, so now it's worth a lot. Did the M16. We haven't done the T951, but we do have it. That's another one. And let's try a marksman. So I'm gonna go, we'll do the medium barrel to save money, although you do get more damage with the bigger barrel. I'm just gonna go for heads though. I mean, it's pretty much always worth it. I would almost never run it without it. So we're gonna do it. You don't have to though. We'll go with the new comfort grip. Okay, so someone was wrong about the scope. 90k. $50k, I mean, still too much. Too much. That's crazy. What is the cheapest, like, viable scope? Is that it? We might have it on. I don't know if there's any else. 16x? How much is this actually? 99. Yeah, I don't know. 2x scope, that thing's terrible. How's the MDR after they buff the attachment? That's like it's a budget attachment, so I wouldn't even use it to begin with. It's a slight buff. I wouldn't really worry about it. I feel like it's probably not noticeable. Why does it not show the actual price? I think it's because it's like some kind of estimate and they're just getting it wildly wrong. I don't know how the system works. I don't know. $240k. All right, we'll spend that, but it's not really, not cheap. M80s are 1900. Fairly expensive. I'm gonna do half M80, half BPZ. Mostly just so I'm not risking 20 rounds of M80. I don't actually want to shoot this BPZ if I don't have to. So we'll do 10 and then 10 top loaded. Now I'm gonna buy some more M80. Do 25 rounds. I think we can ignore the missions at this point,
has been quite chaotic
unless it's like easy to do on the way.
Written in the letter.
We gotta go to Valley for these. Do you guys want to see Valley or should we do Lockdown Farm again? I'm kind of more interested in like PvP at this point. We're only level 15 though, so we're not gonna get a lot. We got the new custom hands. Oh yeah. New avatar. A new weapon skin. Wait, it says I have to obtain it? I don't have it. There we go. Is the new red available? I don't think so. You monitor the market a lot. A lot of the optics went up 20 to 30k in the last 3 to 4 days. Yeah, everything's a lot more expensive, I agree. The new red? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna do. We'll go Valley. We got a good gun for it. Some quests to do. Quests will be
has been quite
kill
chaotic.
5 people at Courtyard or Valley Village or
You'll
RV
find
camp
everything written in the letter.
and household item campsites. Got it. Okay. Kill some bots and bring home some household items. That's our goal here. Anthony, $2 says, "What's up, Solo? What's up, Anthony? We're chilling on a new account, trying to have a new experience for like the new player experience. Basically, I'm seeing what PvP's like. I was curious if we get more of it this season, maybe on a fresh account. So far, it's looking very similar. It's queuing me with other new players. These guys have 23 raids, 50 raids, 28 raids. It seems like there's like a new player queue, right? I don't know when that goes away. Maybe at level 30, I'm guessing. Now, 2 of these guys are level 30, so they're still in that queue potentially. I don't know how it works, but yeah, we're all new. Either we're all new or they just haven't played much this season. It could be like a new season player queue. I don't know. Or there's just more new players than there are experienced, and I'm not seeing the experienced players because there's more new guys. I feel like it's a new player queue though. All right, we got a very close spawn right here. Seems clear though. See where the quest was. Supply camp. He's got the same one as me, or no? Mine's. I think that was mine over there. Yeah. Main account banned? No. Yeah, I'm smurfing. What loadout do I recommend for TV? I would watch maybe the solo ops guide and go something similar. I would do an AEK with BP and whatever gear you want to do. Maybe like a T5 helmet, T5 armor if you can afford that. The Shrek helmet. If you're solo, you would not go with that helmet. I play on 400 DPI, 0.55 in-game sense. Oh. I think those would be bots. Just standing next to each other looting. Don't know though. Don't fully know. The loadouts should be a pretty good giveaway, I think. Yeah, I mean, T2 face shield, T3 helmet, lockdown. This is a bot, most likely. I mean, yeah, who even carries it? think my quest was to kill some bots around here. Go find more. Courtyard as well. Why they give you these big boy heals in the beginning? I don't know either, dude. Not a big deal though. Helps out. If you come across real new players, you're gonna wreck them because you're not new. Oh yeah, I will, and I have. That's not a if, it's already been done. We've done it multiple times. I have yet to die, and I have maybe, I think I have coming up on 10 kills. And every single one of them's a new player. Oh, that's the boss. Who is shooting though? I don't feel good about it, but you know, it's part of my testing, so. I think his is full auto. I think I'll just switch actually altogether. Can I put this on there? No. Unlucky with the saves. We got a lot of bullets for this full auto Glock though. This is actually gonna be kind of nice. 3 mags plus some backup ammo. Don't make me use it. I feel like I'm being stalked. Might be a scab. Yeah. I remember you talking about making a mechanics guide. You still planning on it? Yes, I want to, Rorik, but I've been working on a new player guide first for a while now, so that's step one. That's step one, and then I have like some from scratch stuff I need to do, so like it would be a little ways out, but eventually we'll get to mechanics and all that. Here we go, here we go. Oh, T5. Shit. Go take out his friend first. Shit. Spotted me. Shit. Fuck. There's no way I kill these guys. I need teammates to try to help, but they're not gonna have the ammo to deal with it. This is impossible. T5, I gotta zero that dude's armor somehow. They're gonna headshot me before I can do anything. I can deal with the T4, but they got one big boy on their team, and we got M80s, right? So we're getting gear diffed crazy. Gear is really strong in this game, especially when you see those armored face shields. That's not what you want to run into, but they're super common. You will definitely run into them. Even in normals, you can bring this T5 helmet we just saw in. And that's why ammo is so important. Looks like teammate killed one. You dropped one, yeah? Yo, Spurred, you got comms? He's wrapping your left, Spurred. Just marked him. I gotta drop down as support, or he's coming up here. Nah, I'm dropping lower. This game has something different than Tarkov, and is armored face shields that anyone can buy, and they're incredibly strong. So, I mean, he'll tank multiple T4 headshots, no problem. He was up there last seen somewhere. Hit him like twice though, so he's off to heal maybe. All right. I'm getting wrapped, dude. I'm gonna go down left. This is risky though. He might pop up and kill me. There he is. Don't want to sprint too much because it's super loud. Gotta walk. I gotta get out of cover though, or into cover. Oh. Shit. I would have had a clean kill on this guy. Okay, that's a kill. That's a kill. I got one dead, one dead. One dead on my mark. The T5 guy's with him too. There's a T5 guy over there. You know what? We might want to body shot this guy because he's been hit multiple times. His armor is going to be cooked. We don't even go for headshots here. He's lost like at least 2 teammates though. My teammate's rapping. He's actually doing crazy work. We can't let this guy run away. He could try to because he's pretty juiced. Careful in those trees. Last seen on mark. On mark, on mark. Shit. I think that's 2 just dropped my teammate. Yeah, it's definitely 2. All right, I gotta try to close the gap, I think. I'm just not in range to get a killing blow on that guy, it feels like. There's definitely 2 though. Just hope I don't get flanked here. He might have gone like in the hut. Teammates right in front of me. What we're doing right now is just rapping as a solo. Like, this is key. We fully flanked behind the body. I'm gonna stay a distance out so I don't accidentally like run into these guys ideally. They could see me first, but with this positioning, I'm hoping I can get the jump on them. Tree lines are tough though. It could be 50-50. They might end up seeing me first. And that just is what it is. I'm really hoping they don't run away with loot. Like, I'm hoping they want to loot. One just shot? Are they at the village, I think? Okay, yeah, they're at the village. Footsteps. That's the T4 guy. We got the T5 guy last alive. We heard shots at village. That was close. I think what happened is he heard me. I'm low on T4 bullets here. We got the pistol though, so we're gonna wrap again. I mean, we've gotten a kill. They know our location. We wrap again. He's gonna have trouble finding me. And I'll bring out the pistol if I run out of bullets here. I mean, this dude has no armor almost. He's so killable. Our positioning is like god tier. We have head glitch here. He's 1 HP. He's trying to go for the finish, maybe on me. I gotta heal. Come on, come on. Big hit. Maybe a kill. Close. This pistol's so fucking bad. He's dead. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Huge fight. Huge fight. Oh my god, we've done it. That's 5 kills. 5 kills. How many real players was that? I think I got 3 of them. Oh my god. We used every piece of like util positioning. Everything I had to pull that off. The only nade. Let's go. We had BPZ. Maybe we could have finished with this. Honestly, we probably should have, because let's look at his armor. 1 out of 80. I don't need... The pistol might have been a bad call, but... Shit, we did it. We did it. Here's this T5 motherfucking helmet. This shit's so broken. Teammates M4. Oh my god. He's a new player in full T5, right? Yeah, level 22. So I'm still dealing with new players, but he went crazy in the market and bought T5. Why use the pistol? Yeah, because I ran out of my T4 bullets, but I mean, like I said, the tier 3 I think still would have killed him too. I knew he was hurt though. We hit him like 2-3 times. So the pistol, like, I just needed anything to kill him. That was crazy. It was actually intense, but I should calm down because I'm actually playing people that have like less than 10 hours in the game. They do be bringing out loot though. We've got a 1x6 scope. That's worth like what, 100k? Level 13 perk enjoyer. So, if you guys were here at the start of the stream, we talked about bag stacking, and these were like the 2 common bags you'll see too. Got a rush as well and a multi. We actually have a lot of good sack potential. So rush is like super meta. We want to put some rigs inside this. AMP has to be folded because we're 3 bags deep right now. We can't do any more than that stacked. All right. Wait, I didn't even think about his ammo. Someone said he's got T5 gear with T3 ammo. I'm gonna guess his main gun is better. PP. Nope, he's actually doing that. Unless he ran out of T4, I don't know. This guy's got T4. Commanders are great. And we are overweight. He looted that safe. I'm gonna go factory. Let's try to get more loot. I want to get a huge one here. I have a teammate I should go check on. Actually, we have no keys. It's only one free safe in factory. Is there an extract by chance? There is. That's actually great. We're gonna loot it and then extract there. I looted the safe? Yeah, I forget, bro. My bad. Sometimes all my raids will blend together. I don't even know what I did in like the raid I'm in. Bad. How do you enable show FPS? You just go to your scroll down in a game and set all of this to always show. We'll do the quest another time. Is that lobby? Yeah, as I was saying, even though we're in lockdown, because we're on a new account, the game eases us into PvP. So from what I've seen, it doesn't really put you in a full lobby of players. You'll get like 1 to 2 real teams, and then I don't really expect more. I don't expect more after that. In a normal, like once you're level 30, I think you'll have like 4 teams on a map, including yourself, 4 to 6 maybe. In like Valley though, I'd say 4 feels about right. But yeah, I think we're in a new player queue where it just doesn't do that. It's not gonna fill up the lobby. His dog tag's gone. I wonder if an AI bot or player bot would collect a dog tag. Alright, where is this extract? Must be first floor. Yep. All right, we saw those 2 bodies right there, and you're like, are those real players? Have real players been here? Well, the free safe is unlooted, and so they're definitely not real players because players would have looted this. Another big raid? Yeah. We're doing pretty good. $2.3 mil. Drop bag with double tap X. Whew. The STO is it gives it to new players, some kind of reward, bundle reward or something. I didn't buy him, it just gave it to me. I think we've beaten the game at this point. Like, this kind of looks like my main account now. I don't know. We have another new player and a budget gun to try, the T951. All right, market's full. Why is there trash in my market? 3K? Wait, what? How am I doing this on accident? All right, inventory cleaned. How's the new account feels like? Subspiet. Well, we are 3 hours in. Haven't died. We're kind of cruising. 8 mil earned. PvP's picking up. What's the best way to make money? Valley, lockdown, keys. Buy all the keys, hit the keys, rinse, repeat. All right. Can we turn any quests?
Kimona has...
You'll find everything.
No,
written
not
in
the good
letter.
ones.
Well done. You completed the mid. Grab your gear. How did you feel the last? Something off about Renoir being back.
Ah, the quest
Check it
gives
out.
you a
Mason,
T5 helmet.
Seen a few.
That
Grab
could
your
be how he
gear.
got it.
Something off about Renoir being back. Check it out.
No way. No way they're doing that. We just got 4 crates. This gives us ammo. Go with the most expensive ammo, I think might be BP. It's either that or S190. They're probably similar. T3 ammo. T3 ammo. Something good. Come on, meds. All right. PK. All right. I'm gonna go with long barrel for added firepower damage. Suppressor is pretty much always necessary. We'll do the custom scope that goes with it. 40 round mags. And a cheap grip. We'll do this one since we have it. 112k to mod. Kind of an expensive mod. Do 25 rounds and then I'm gonna top load T4. Wait, is there a repair I need to do? Yes. And we got the right meds, I think. Show MP5 gameplay. We did one raid at MP5. You don't run suppressor on this? I run suppressor on almost everything. Where's Mello? He's vacationing, traveling, living in America. He might be back after summer ends. Or did summer already end? I don't know. He has a Discord. He might... Let me go. Actually, I'll go look in his Discord right now. Let's see if he has any announcements or if he just ghosted everyone. Mellow mate. All right, announcements. Let's see what we got. 9/7. So that was this month. Sorry for the quietness for me. I've got some ideas planned once I'm back from my travels. I'll be basically pushing the YouTube more and streaming as often as possible due to my lifestyle. I'm on the move quite a bit, which makes streaming a little harder for me and to keep motivated. But stay tuned, I promise I won't leave you guys fully. I'm sure I've lost a bunch of you, but I appreciate all the DMs and the constant questions on how I am. Few mental things to deal with, nothing crazy, family related. Finally, please, if you want to see what me and up to, I'm starting up my, wait, what? If you want to see what me up to, I'm starting up my travel Twitter that I used to do when I was a big in the Siege community. Feel free to check it out. Lots of love, guys. Hopefully see you. Most of you very soon in the streams and new YouTube content. Mellow. And there's the link to his new travel Twitter. So there's your Mellow update. he'll return for Arc Raiders. He'll definitely be playing it, yeah. I think you will see him. I think you'll see him streaming it probably. Easy content. Obvious spot, right? A real player would be looking straight my way because I got a beeping safe on me. What do you know? Got like 100k in ammo on him. T3 on the lockdown bots, maybe? Nope. White ammo, but some nice PKs and a nice backpack. Why do I prefer suppressor? Because I'm often solo and that stealth is really important. And so I'm not killing scavs and the whole lobby's hunting me down. Because without a suppressor, the whole lobby hears you. Essentially. Sometimes I do want the whole lobby to hear me, but I play differently and that means I'm just being super aggressive. I think we have a grip upgrade. A new tilted. People hunt noise. I hunt noise. Yeah, noise is like massive in this game. Oh, look. I'm gonna go kill this man now. It's a bot because he shot me through bushes. How did people like Owen and Jake have the glowing effect? I have it too. It's indoors. You just set some of the settings to basic, like the light quality, world detail. Maybe it was some combo of those basic settings will do it. Guns are allowed with suppressors. I mean, they can be, but they still have much less range. Who the hell did that? I'm dead. What the hell? It's almost good I was talking because I might have killed that scav. What's up, dude? He's got a buddy. 2 dead on me. I'm gonna scan Villa to see if there's any more. All clear, team wipe. Jeez, what is that? M62, what's... This guy's got a bundle foul or what? This guy have full mags at M62? No, BPZ. Is it worth it to save collectibles? There's no need, really. No need. Common question, you don't really need to save anything. Yeah, no, it's not like Tarkov. There are quests that want you to like collect stuff. I think some of them you need to like collect it once you get the quest though. You can't like hoard the stuff. And like the questing is really not that challenging. It's nothing like Tarkov, so even if you forget to collect some shit, I don't even do that. I don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Just sell everything is what I would do. All right, we're looking pretty full at this point. Drop box is a ways away. I think I'll just jump my bag over to it. See the red? That means extract's open there. Hmm. Which bags can go in there? The coin? Are we light enough or still heavy? Alright, well, I'm gonna drop junk util and we're good to go. They have to fix sounds, man? What do you mean? What's wrong? The only time sound really bugs out for me is on vertical stairs. Like, other than that, it's pretty good. Shots in factory, but like I kind of feel like that's gonna be a bot team. I don't know though. All right, we've got to set something down, I think. Set up camp. I've got to do so much. All right, we'll do these two and go extract. Sometimes sound orientation is mixed up, but maybe it's me. Just try turning off ambient sound or something. You could definitely try turning off or turning on spatial audio. If just do the opposite of whatever it's currently on. Yeah, sound is generally great. The only time it's broken is with bushes. If you hit a tree, there's no directional audio on the bushes. And vertical audio is fucked as well. They'll just like, you just like won't hear audio if it's vertical, like above or below you sometimes. And then if you wear GS2s, if you're using the best headphones in the game, there's a learning curve with those. They'll make you tweak out. You hear it too much. So downgrade to commanders if those are too hard. Vertical audio in reality is very difficult to determine. Okay. What happened to the grain in Tarkov? I can see in game farther. Dude, what? You asking Tarkov questions in ABI? Do people use T4 ammo in secure ops? Yeah, it's common. I mean, everyone's juiced in secure ops because they don't lose their gear, so. You don't have to, though. I bet, I mean, if people have low durability armor, it means any bullet can zero it decently, so you can use tier 3 ammo. I'd go tier 3 like AEK, dude. Go rock an AEK in secure ops with tier 3 ammo, and you're just gonna fry people's armor. Don't aim for the head, just full auto their body. Have a good time. Mr. Corgo. Thank you, man. Why do you leave gold batteries? I don't even... They used to not be worth much, and they're heavy. Let's check. There are what, 6 slots? I need it to be over 60k for me to even consider. Yeah, so 80k, it's like a okay item, but for the weight, 11 kilograms, this is just trash. Like, look, this is only 2 slots more and it's 260k. Like, 80k is not good. So I do 10k per slot as like a baseline. But if it's gonna weigh 10 kilos, I'm gonna need it to be like 30k per slot. Hell no, I ain't picking that up. You see, this is one of the golds that sells for quite a bit more on the market. So like if you're penny pinching, you could list it here for a profit of like around 220k versus 197. So I might lose 30k on this quick sell. I don't care. There are a few golds though. When you go to quick sell it, just check the price difference. You might list it on the market if you want to. Especially boss golds. Anything from the bosses usually sell for more on the market. All right, MP5 gameplay. I remember you said that. Someone wanted it. I'm down for some more MP5 gameplay. What do I do with this account after today? We're at 10 mil earned in 3 hours. That's game time. We've actually been live for almost 6 now. So half of our stream was me sitting in the lobby, by the way. Kind of funny. I keep clicking that. Yeah, you press minus and then plus to lower the cost, but only by a little bit. If you only press minus, it's going to be like a 5 or 10% drop. So you press the plus again to bring it up a little bit more. So it'll undercut the price, but you still get the most profit possible. Especially with the more expensive an item, when you press that minus, it's a heavy drop in price. So it's good to hit the plus again to recoup some of that. It looks like I sold my MP5. Let's build a new one. All right, so we started the stream off with like a super budget. Like I just put a suppressor on and that was almost it. Something like this is what we did. We had a cheaper site. We're doing let's do a budget one though, like a mid budget. I'm gonna spend more. I'll do the 30 round mag. Nah, let's go bigger mag, dude. I'm gonna go with this. We'll do 30 rounds of T4. $15 rounds top loaded.
Kimona has been
Check out Lockdown Farm. Oh, we have Armory. I'm doing it. Fuck it, dude. This is a terrible idea. Maybe we have a super small lobby though, because we still are in the new player queue. Surgeon backpack. I'll take it out. You're right. "5 hours and still going, man. You really like this game, don't you? You do know I'm getting paid right now, right?" I do like the game. You are right though. This is also my job. Porthos, what's up, man? How long are you in the new player queue? I don't know. That is the good. That's the question. I have no idea. What if it's map dependent? So many questions. Like, what if Armory does not have a new player queue? Because it's a harder map. Scavnick, what's up, dude? Why new account? I was testing out the experience for season 3. You're at 6 mil. What should you do next? Whatever you want. You should do quests. If you need someone to tell you what to do, just let the game tell you what to do. Do the quests. The purpose of the game, kind of, though, is just to go PvP and make money, though. So whatever map you enjoy, just go do that. New video whenever I get it done. It'll be a lot of work. What happened to 0 to 100 mil? I just put it on pause. It's actually coming back soon. Like a week, maybe 2 weeks from now. Hopefully just a week though. Is this your least favorite map? Yeah. I don't like it as a solo. It's really hard. This map could be the move though on a fresh account. If you have a smaller lobby with new players, like, I mean, no one's contesting my safes right now. I'm trying to get a red. We found 1 red today, which was my goal, but I was with a new player and I gave it to him. I let him grab it, so I haven't had one myself. Whoa, thought that was real for a sec. Nade's out there, so that's 2 teams going at it. What? Interesting. Seal! What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Ah. How we doing? Wow. What's up, Risky? I was gonna do... See, I think I mentioned, yeah, you saw it. I was gonna do like a new player guide on stream today for fun, but like, I realized, nah, that's a stupid idea. We'll just do it in the video I have planned. But we are still on a new account. I just haven't been really doing like a full guide. I kept it simple. But yeah, it's been a fun day. Haven't died yet. We got PvP starting at level 10 is when it started to happen. And I'm noticing they kind of drip feed it. It's not like a stacked lobby. And it's also only new players. This is the first time we've tried Armory. There's 2 players outside. We did hear nades and stuff, so I don't... It might be I know there's like a new player queue though. I can tell that for sure. But it could be like map dependent is what I'm wondering. Like, I don't... Will the Armory guys be juicers? I don't know. I haven't gone outside yet. They didn't contest the door though. You had a lockdown game where like everyone had T5 helmet, M4, ZC, T6, no H4. That's sick. Most fun you had in a long time. I saw the raid, was that today? Was it today? You had an AUG and I saw you wipe Armory. I don't know if it was like a VOD or what I was watching. You had a good Armory raid though. Yeah, it was early. It was early before I started stream. Alright, those shots are gonna be out radar mid somewhere. Safe luck was trash. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go out now. We're gonna go look for a fight. Right here. It is not looking good. They're there. They're up on the left too, up on that hill, it looks like. These could be bots. Yeah, bot kit. They wasted my gold ammo, unfortunately. So let's go fight that team with our tier 3. They're still nading over there. If I can survive this, we'll check their tags. I bet they're gonna be under level 30. Whoa. Did those nades move? That's a real player. He looks big. Oh shit. So nades back there and a fight right here. This is big. He's in like tier 4. There's no way I'm dropping him from this range. Don't really want to break up that fight. Ideally, I let them kill each other and then go for it. I'm looking to do more than that, though. Let's get some action. Shit. It's okay. Don't panic. We're good. You know, have those moments sometimes. You know, it happens. You know, we're good. Nope. No reason to panic. You know, ABI will do its thing from time to time. Let me reload for 3 minutes. I got this. Yeah, T3 bullets and we're out of effective range and we're using MP5. It's just not the best combo. Let's just make sure he's not getting looted right now. And then I'll work on these other guys. Okay, we're good on the body. Shots up ahead over there. I'm gonna wanna... We gotta clear this. But we're gonna play edge because we're solo, so I'm probably gonna wrap wide right. Left seems too predictable. But we also had guys over here, so it's just sketch overall. Yeah, I have no info. Honestly, I think we go for my kill first. I don't want to risk his teammates scooping it all. And we could use what he has. Oh, there's a body. 2 bodies. And there's scavs. Actually, let's go for it. feel like we got this. T5 zeroed. We zeroed T5. All right, let's be reasonable, guys. I'm ditching the MP5. And I'm getting off the body because I think we heard him. M80. 855, full mag. Not horrible. It's 60 rounds, right? No, it's a 40 rounder. Yep, there we go. It could be lobby. We have what? East server, so I can tell ping if it drops here. Just want to look for 20 ping. Come on. I mean, he didn't get knocked. I feel like that's ping. There's no way there's more. Have I played Ready or Not? No, I've heard of it though. Seen a little gameplay. My ping's stuck at 32. What do we think of that? $32. I feel like there's one dude in this lobby somehow. Maybe on the team from the first guy I killed on the road. All right, let's see what we were gonna originally do. We'll go clear right. I'm expecting a guy out here. Oh, 28. That's ping. GG. Sheesh. What are these men, dude? All right, check the level. He is level 16. New player. I'm still in new player queue. And they're massive in Armory. What's going on? Like, who are these guys? Tarkov players that think they know what they're doing? Who are these men? That's a level 30. That's an ace. Okay, maybe not a new player queue fully. Or they're with a friend. It might be what's happening. I don't know. Yeah, they could have a friend who's in the queue who's helping them, so that's why they're geared as well. We'll check the other tags. That's tier 5 ammo. I bet there's more bodies too. No. Oh, I thought that was an Alton for a sec. This looks like a... Oh, it's probably a player. SVT, what do we got? What is that? Kit. Just looking for bodies over here. Nothing. You can tell if lobby is dead by the ping. Yep. If your ping's higher than 40, your ping will drop by 20 when it's lobby. So like, this is East server, I'm on West, so I have 40 ping. The only way I get 20 ping is if the lobby's dead. Because like 20 is super low. That's what I get on like West. Dog tag check, level 17. You know what's funny? If this was the only real team and they were nading and fighting bot players and they didn't realize it, it's actually possible. Secure ops? No. Lockdown Armory. No player scav in lockdown. Yeah, no scavs. There's fake player AI operators, but not scavengers. Or covert ops, I should say. There's no player covert ops. It's only in normals. I need to get a sniper kill if I want to extract here. That did it. What's that? Ooh, the new gold. How can you tell if PMC was AI after you killed them? You want me to give you the tutorial again? We've done it twice today. I'll do it a third time. All right, so the first 2 people I killed were not real. And I'll show you how to find out. What's up, Kate?
Yeah.
No. Probably getting off soon. 6 hours in. I could even get off right now, honestly. Water, yeah. Can't wait. Cannot wait. All right, 5 mil liquid almost. Let's get us to 5 mil. There it is. With a storage value of 11 mil, 13 mil extracted. Red, damn it. All right, so let's look at our kills. You go to the home screen, you click on your name, you go to battle record, and then you can look at each individual raid. You go to combat report on the right, and we go to combat details. Combat details will take you to the eliminations tab right here, showing all your kills, where you can like look into detail who you killed. So these first 2, I just know were AI, but you can double check by clicking on the information on the right. And then we're going to copy his name. There's a little copy button, and we have to add them. And he does not show up because player does not exist. He's an AI. However, sometimes the AI will show up. Let's pretend Phoenix was an AI. So you have to do more research. If they do show up, you still have to double check. We're going to right click on him, so he's showing up, and we're going to look at his player info. Now the devs this season have started giving the bots old player names from players that used to play long ago, like abandoned accounts basically. So you just have to verify, like, is this a person that's playing this season, or is it just an old account? So all you have to do is look at season 3 and see if they have any hours played. So yeah, this guy's real. But if it's like a dead account, I mean, you can just click change season and check season 3, and he should have hours. If there's no hours, he was a bot, and he'll probably have hours from like a year ago in season like 1 early access. So some bots do have these old accounts. That's how you do it though. Hopefully that made sense. I've gotten some free BP from those like bundle things, and that sells for 300k total. Nice profit from that. And there's our lineup of like budget friendly-ish weapons. Except for this insane scar. That was a good day. We tried a lot of weapons. Some good fights. I might have bullied some new players. I'm almost curious to get back on this account and see when do I get like the crazy good players that have actually played a bunch. Because I think all of these guys have like no hours. Level 16 and a level 17. Yeah, I mean, I already know he's brand new. All right. The higher raid tier you go, the less bot operators. That's true. Lockdown has less, and then Forbidden has basically none. Did you go over the offensive grenades? I did not. I'll do that in my video though. How do you get T6 into secure ops? Super low durability. You have to like take it into another raid or find it low dura and then you can bring it into secure ops because it lowers the... Wow, you bully? I know. Oh, we have 144 KD. I'm pretty sure 80% of those are bots though. All right, guys. I'm 6 hours in. I'm actually going to do my absolute best to work hard on this video tonight. I got some energy. It's early. That's my goal here. I'm working, if you guys don't know, on a new player guide that covers... I want to do everything. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I want to do it all in 20 minutes. Go over the basics of basically everything. From the fucking workbench in the hideout to the... Even gearing up, gunsmith, everything. It's gonna, yeah, we'll see. Anyway, you got this, gamer? I do got it. It's all figured out somehow. I might end up splitting. It might be too much work to the point where like I will have to segment some of the stuff off into a different video. Any plans to do a solo ops guide? I've done one for TV station. It was kind of like broad though, like not super in depth. I don't have plans for that though. I think there's other stuff I gotta do, like mechanics guide and just covering more basic stuff. Anyways, good night guys. I am signing off here. It's been a fun day. I'm gonna see if anyone's live on Twitch. Let's do a little raid action, shall we? I feel like Summit needs us. Just kidding. Just kidding. Onyx playing ABI. You guys, this is one of my favorite content creators of all time. He makes great videos. He's a huge YouTube streamer, actually. His Twitch is much smaller. Go give him a follow, though. If you like my content, I don't know how you wouldn't like Onyx, so... Raid has started. YouTube chat, I'm going to drop the link if you want to go over there with us. Hop in, guys. He's got a smaller Twitch stream. He's way bigger on YouTube, but I'm sure he'll appreciate the new viewers hopping in, so show him some support. You guys have a good day yourself. Thank you, Lord Luck. Good night, guys. Take care. We'll see you soon.